Good afternoon, everyone. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Oh.
Test 1, 2.
Is it working?
We're working.
Are we coming through? Are we coming through loud and clear? Let us know in the chat. Hopefully the rain's not causing any issues. Any gremlins or anything. Bit wet here today at Brisbane. Very wet.
Yeah.
It's a little bit average actually.
No Acacia Street viewing loop today, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit sad actually. I'm a little bit sad we're not going to have the van cam. The Matt Cam van cam.
Look, I would have been down there for the 7-4 as well. It would have been, it would have been pretty good. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it might let up for us for a little bit. We might be able to sneak down there, but we'll see how we go. But big good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully we're coming through okay. I've got 5 out of 5s in the chat.
Oh, wonderful. Good start then.
Which is a good start.
We got an Alliance Fokker pushing back right in front of us here, Bay 50, to start us off. It is going out, so we should get some nice audio coming through any moment.
You've got one coming in on the Legacy as well, too, in from Newcastle. Velocity 1109.
So we're on 19s today, everyone. Bit of a change. We've been on 01s for the last couple of shows.
I feel like we've been spoiled with 01s, actually.
I prefer 01s.
Same. Yeah, absolutely. Certainly for up here. So yeah, both of us in the car park for now. We're both on sort of the southern corner
at the moment.
At present. Once we get into it, I'll probably go for a run. See if we can get another shot of the other side of the field. Quick catch up in the chat there. Good afternoon to we've got Big Daz and Carolyn, Marge Ernsen. I'll wait for this actually.
Yeah, you might want to be quiet for a moment. I'm gonna skip that arrival just for this.
Yeah, copy.
Look at the water. Is that from the engines? I think it is, isn't it? The engine's already drying the apron.
Wait for engine number 2. Yeah, a bit of water about out there.
Just a little bit. Paul's here. Hello, Paul. Celebrity Edge at the Port of Brisbane today, right? Okay, so is that heading out this afternoon, Paul? Do you know, mate? I think it is. Oh, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Hopefully your new scanner's going well, mate.
KDS is here as well. G'day, mate. Suzanne's here.
Taz is here. Hello, mate.
Hayden's here as well. Anthony Nesta. Chilakuma, random aviation guy. Sally Paul's here as well.
Hayden, hello mate. Christine Frank as well. Hello Chris. Ray Hatch is here. Hello Ray. Ken Aoife loving the sound from the Rolls Royce Taze on the Fokker there.
It's about the one thing that the weather's good for. It brings in that sound when it's rainy here.
We have got better sound today than we usually do. Hey, you know what? Other special Rolls-Royce engines we don't often see are coming in a little bit later on. The 7.4, the special 7.4 movement with the RB211s. It's quite a rare engine configuration, I think. Ex-Cathay Pacific.
What's that, about 4.5 hours time, roughly?
Yeah, so 7.4 coming in, I think it's, what is it, 8:50, something like that? I think the estimated time of arrival.
Last I checked, it was about 9:15, but it's supposed to be in around 9.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. It's got a bit of time. So we'll be keeping an eye on that as it gets closer. Annette Logan's in the chat. G'day, Annette. Hope you're well. Hannah's is there as well. William McRobbie, good afternoon.
Close 552, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left.
We got the rain's coming in sideways at the moment, so we're getting a decent spray on the gear already, but better off getting it in early. We've got Jay's up here with us as well today. We've already had the coffee run. As you know, this channel basically runs on caffeine. So we've had a decent fix of it today. It's put a bit of a chip in our step. So we're ready. 7-4 couldn't come any sooner. Ford Falcon Alley's here, g'day. Chrissy L, good afternoon. Matilda Johnson, good afternoon. Stack of arrivals coming in. We've just got some visitors up here, so we'll get back underway shortly. But a stack of arrivals. So Andrew Guinea today seems to be a 7-3. That's about 4 minutes out. That's north of the peninsula at the moment. We've got SQ265 coming in as well shortly. That's the 359er. I'm tempted to run over there actually to grab that on the new runway. So hopefully today we don't kill another mixer. We've had a bit of a bad luck, bit of a bad run lately with water and technology. So far so good, but let me get Jimmy's camera moving. Got some VIPs up here at the moment. I better not disturb. Ray Hatch is here, g'day mate. Cow's here, g'day. Michael Garcia is here as well, good afternoon.
Entry the open Charlie 5 and number 2 to disregard.
And then Logan say, will we ever see sunshine at QLD again? Well, I mean, it's not Melbourne weather, you know. I'm sure it'll poke its head out for us someday soon. I think there's a bit of weather over the coming few days. We're probably overdue for it. We try not to let it affect the streams too much, but naturally we can't get ourselves down to the viewing loop, which is where we'd rather be for the multicam. KDS calling yourself James and calling yourself and James VIPs. Negative. No, we've got some actually some police officers up here at the moment. I don't know what for. I think Jimmy's in trouble. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. And Jimmy's looking very guilty, so he's got no idea what I'm saying. He'll hate that. Hang on. Chuck that up there. Henry, Jimmy been speeding, eh? Oh, maybe. Who knows? Only crime network. No, I think they're just here for a yarn. I think they're just seeing what we're about. For anyone who's visited us before, the gear can look a bit intimidating, and a lot of people do wonder what we're doing here. What's that metro going on in there? Cow saying they found Jimmy's hair gel stash. Oh, Brian Svenny's here, g'day mates. MSU Kiwi's here as well, g'day. I've got another Fokker pushback. No flight details on my radar just yet. Jackie's police officers playing spotty as well? Probably. We get a lot of people that are up here sort of curious what's going on. I'm a bit of a curious soul myself, so if I saw all this up here in the car park, I'd probably ask a few questions as well. And by all means, we usually welcome it anyway. We're not going to say no to a yarn. So pretty poor visibility at the moment, so we're losing sight of these departures pretty quickly.
Bravo, contact departure today.
I mean, one thing I do like about this kind of weather, one which I touched on before, was the sound. It usually brings that sound in. You've got the denser air as well, which could be a placebo, but I feel it certainly makes a difference to the end user. No heat haze as well, and that's that really crispens up the image too. Any locals here would know what we're on about. You get a hell of a lot of heat haze down here in Brizzy.
Taxi by Sierra on point Tango 2. Sierra Dash taxi past Jack. Hold point Tango 2, Unity. Brisbane ground, killing 325, Delta to Bay 1 Bravo. 2325 Delta, Brisbane ground.
Oh, playing Pete's here again, mates. Hope you're well. Dennis is here, g'day Dennis. Mad about planes, g'day mates, hope you're well. I was wondering what to watch this afternoon, problem solved. Well, I mean, strap in for a good sort of 4 hours or so, 4.5 hours. We're waiting for the Terra Avia, the 7.4, which should be coming around about 9 o'clock.
Sorry, I was just having a
You're back.
chat to the local law enforcement, mate.
What,
We're in a little bit of trouble, eh?
what'd you do? What'd you do?
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're just having a chat, talking about how much they love the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I said you looked mighty guilty though when they rocked up.
I think they might come and put the handcuffs on you when you're down on the van next, though, mate.
Oh, will they? Did you tee that up?
Maybe.
Probably make for some good TV.
Shout out to the Australian Federal Police doing an awesome job here at the airport. Of course, it's no Queensland Police here being on federal land. So the Australian Federal Police their jurisdiction here at the airport.
Right, so Pixie is on the ground on the new parallel runway. We've got Singapore on final as well.
What have I missed, Matt? Get me up to date. What have I missed?
Not a whole lot, truth be told. We had a stack of arrivals, which is we're sort of just getting through now. You've got.
Are you behind in the chat, mate?
Behind in the chat?
In this?
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh no, we better catch up, hey? Yeah. We better catch up. Okay, Mr. Big Daz Oz there. 15 months in the Lurkers Lounge. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Daz. Huge milestone there. And good day, mate. Good to see you. I'm hearing Singapore now. Is that an arrival?
Did you hear me? I just said it's on final.
Right, okay. Oh, it's coming in on the other side, is it?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping you'd be back in time.
Are you gonna grab your camera and run over there now? Or?
I won't make it.
No? Okay. New Guinea, right? I'm hearing New Guinea. So they're on the move, are they?
Well, they've just come in. So it's 7-3 today.
And New Zealand on short final, coming in from Wellington. Oh, look at the standing water down there. Wow.
Yeah. Gets really bad in the middle there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, mate. KDS. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're keeping well. Now, this thing's been noisy, isn't it? Listen to it. Simon saying, where's the 7-4 coming from? Mate, it's coming from Hong Kong. Coming from Hong Kong. It's Terra Avia.
Yeah.
Terra Avia. It's an ex-Cathay Pacific airframe, I believe. Right, so before Air New Zealand comes in, they are going to push out Qantas Link 1937, one of the Embraers, off to Adelaide this afternoon. Looks like they're lined up down there at Alpha 3 and beginning their takeoff roll. Look at the spray. Wow. Oh, Johnny Vogel's there. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate?
December 273, wind 09 at 0 degrees 10 knots. Tailwind 3, runway 19 left, clear for landing.
Tailwind 3. Oh, is that? Does that give us a hint of a chance of a runway switch, maybe?
You're fighting for the 01s, aren't you?
I'd love to see 01s here this afternoon.
784 Brisbane.
Oh yeah, all the info on the 7-4 is in the pinned comment at the top, of course, from Mr. Big Daz Oz.
The 880 line up runway 19 right.
Right, where's the Air New Zealand? Is that on short final? Must be pretty close. Should come into our view any second. New Zealand 273 coming in from Wellington.
265, contact ground 124.
I'm positioned a little bit back from the fence today because the wind is blowing the rain in, and I'm trying to keep everything somewhat dry, as dry as we can. Plus myself, of course. There it is now.
Number 1 to a Fokker on Yankee.
Zulu, hold shot Yankee 1, number 1 to the Fokker, Singapore 265.
Qantas 126 isn't far out either. About 6 minutes. That's over Morton Island at the moment.
Yeah, cool. What about Qatari?
Yes, that's about half an hour out.
622 Brisbane Town.
Now is that coming from the north, Matt?
That's coming. That looks like it's coming to the south.
Right. Okay. So potentially a runway 19 left arrival.
Straight to ground 122.
You never know with Qatari.
No.
Yeah, not until pretty late into the approach.
If it goes 01s, it's usually left. Otherwise, hopefully we'll hope for a 19 left.
19.
273 Brisbane ground.
That's not wrong.
By Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay.
Is it 19 left or 19 left, Jay? 19? There we go.
And the 880 contact departures, yeah.
Aussie the Mozzie's here. Hello, mate. Marza NZ, Osmac, Plain Pete. Hello, Pete. Wow, is it 34 years old? The 7-4 coming in this evening. 34 years old. Conversion to freighter completed in September 2006. As I said, ex-Cathay Pacific, I think, that airframe. Carrie saying Qatari just passed St George. Now this New Zealand aircraft just coming from Wellington. This one's going to be going out to Christchurch later on this evening, just after sunsets. Sally Puller's here. Hello, Sally. Diamond Snake. Good afternoon. Samil Bandari's here as well. Hello, Samil. Ian Glazen's here as well.
737 if you get expedite on to
Aaron, hello Aaron. Hope you're well, mate. Right, next arrival coming in on this side of the field is going to be Qantas 622. We've got a minute or two for that one, coming in from Melbourne. Now, a big shout out to Reese Gallagher there, dropping in a very generous $8 super chat before we started the show, actually. I'm landing at 6:40 p.m. on Qantas Link 1936. Please try and catch my arrival. Righto, Reese. Okay, so let me just check where that's coming from, mate. 1 second. Qantas Link 1936.
BNE 23 on Alpha Hold.
Adelaide to Brisbane, so you should be on 19 left on the legacy side. Right, okay, Reese, we'll keep an eye out for you, mate. Looks like estimated time of arrival currently showing 6:34 p.m. Thank you for dropping that in. Very much appreciate it, and we will try and feature you.
Taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Singapore 265.
Oh, New Guinea. 7-3 today. What's the go there?
Yeah, that's what I said before.
It's quite unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, usually they're 7-6.
What's 966, thanks, 41 push through.
Tell you what, in no hurry, they touched down about 7 or 8 minutes ago on the new parallel runway.
Right, here's Qantas 622 coming in from Melbourne next. Runway 19 left.
Singapore not far out on Yankee as well. Oh, sorry, Zulu. I'm backwards today.
Maybe you need to be out in the loop in the weather. We need to get you a rain jacket.
I'll have a crack.
We're getting some awesome reverse thrust action today, aren't we? Wow. Is that audio coming through okay? Because I tell you what, it sounds brilliant up here.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 622, make 2
Qantas 622, number 1, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the
City of Nature Escapes is here. Hello, City of Nature Escapes. Robert Shestanovich is here as well. Hello, Robert. And yeah, there is the Singapore A350, which has just arrived on the new parallel runway. They'll be heading out about 6:30 p.m, so about an hour and a half. It's quite a quick turnaround for Singapore here this afternoon. Audio is good.
BNE 23, Brisbane ground, taxi by Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to bay 77. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to bay 77, BNE 23.
Lenka's here. Hello, Lenka.
Coffee's here. G'day, mates.
Oh, hello, mate. Oh, Brian Svensson's here as well. Right, Brian wants the ambient up a little bit. Okay. Am I talking over it, mate? Am I?
A bit of wind there, though.
Charlie 1 Bravo, how short was it?
G.A. Harris Miles here. G'day, mates.
Take it to on ground.
What a stunner, hey, the Singapore A350.
Target 21, push through.
Alrighty, so next to arrive on the legacy is Qantas 126, the 33200 in from Auckland. You probably get a little bit of time because we are a bit over on the car park here. You won't be able to see it just yet.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I move slightly. I might do that actually in just a second, so we can see the approaches a little bit more, because the rain's not too bad at the moment. Pretty light.
I'll probably go for a captain's cook with the Mac can shortly anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say. I reckon it's time, mate. I reckon it's time. Baker there dropping in the $2 super chat. Good morning. Good afternoon, Baker. Have you only just woken up, mate? You just woken up. Good to see you this afternoon. And Aaron Ching is here. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're keeping well. And he's gone and rejoined us in the Lurkers Lounge. Go on, Aaron. Thank you for your support, mate. And Aaron also, 1 month now, 1 month in the lounge. I came back from Shanghai on Monday, Singapore 833, A380. Right, you're in Shanghai, mate. Were you there for the Formula One or something? Because that was in Shanghai over the weekend, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed your flight, Aaron. How long have I got on Qantas 126, Matt? Should I?
Oh no, probably think about it.
Can you see it? Turn around and pick it up. I can't see it just yet, but it should come into view any second. The A330 coming in from Auckland. There it is. Should be operating Qantas 15 later on tonight.
Charlie Dash 8, Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1883. Can you confirm it? That'll be Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1. Yankee, Charlie, hold short, Yankee, Charlie 1, Qantas 1883.
Wow, look at them keeping the nose gear up. That was,
still going.
they're down now. That was awesome.
Engine 1, 30 Charlie 6, Hotel Bravo, Charlie's pushing to the north of looking for Bravo. 30 Hotel Bravo,
I wonder if they're going to roll through.
Course 126, back down 7 and ground 122.
Alrighty, I'm going for Captain's Cook.
What does that mean?
I'm going for a walk.
A walk. Which corner are you going to go to? Are you going to go to the opposite corner?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
Maybe. Just in case we go to 01s.
All right. We'll see you. We'll see you in a few minutes, Matt.
Copy.
What's that? Yeah, my screen on my mixer's no good, mate. It's no good. Ray, yes, there is an Emirates A380 here, mate. It's just over there, parked on Bay 71.
Charlie 10 to the bay.
So they'll be heading out of here a bit later on tonight. I've just moved the camera actually, so a bit of a wobble. I've just moved ourselves over ever so slightly to pick up the arrivals a little bit better. But yeah, 7-4 coming in later on tonight, and we're looking forward to that. It's been a little while since we've had a 7-4 here at Brizzy.
3462 down, I better call my colleague on 110. Thank you.
Daniel Jose there. 4 months in the lounge. Good on you, Daniel. Thank you for your continued support, mate. That is an awesome milestone. Great to have you here this afternoon as well. Wonderful stuff. And Kirsty Koala's here as well. 9 months, as Matt would say, full term. Start music had me and my son, Tiny Hunter, dancing. Are you a big fan of the track, are you? You and Hunter? I can't remember the name, actually. I can't remember the name. I know a few of our viewers have it in their Spotify playlists, actually. Mr. Brian Svensson's one of them as well. Thank you, Kirsty. Good to see you this afternoon. I'm going to turn around quickly and get Qantas 936 just about to touch down. Have I made it? Yep.
So 177 2 by the airport went able to the bay. There's still that traffic behind 44 Bravo, set to taxi.
Confirm, keep way, then tow when able to the bay, tow 177.
177,
462 Delta sign, heading right to tree 0, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
How much water is too much on the mixer, Matt? What do you reckon, mate? When shall I cover this up?
936 Bay 21.
I probably should put a towel on it or something, shouldn't I? I think I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second. I'll dig one out in the van. Is there one in the back of the van, Matt? Packing blanket or something? Yeah, I've got a poncho, don't I? I bought a poncho in Melbourne. Bunnings poncho. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Matty's still setting up his camera. Oh, there you go. Brian's got the track name there, actually. Called Far Away by a newer self. The start track, the OPN start track.
462 Delta connect departures.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh no, Matt's already done the. He's put the. I wish I could show you all with the camera, but I've got a poncho over my mixer now, so we're clear.
I chuck a picture in the Discord.
How are you, Jay?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good, mate.
I'm feeling at home in this weather.
It's very England-like, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah. Afternoon all.
Good to have you back with us, mate. Appreciate you jumping on the mic.
Second please, 501.
Oh, wicked Dave's here. Hello, Dave. Refueler, love. Where are the refuelers? I haven't got any in sight at the moment, but I'll keep an eye out.
33 Grand G'day, hold short out 6, short delay for vacating traffic.
I knew this Bunnings poncho would come in handy. Right, Air New Zealand 147 is just about to touch down, actually. The second of the two. This one's coming in from Auckland. Goes out a little bit later on as well, just after sunset. Back to Auckland as New Zealand 148.
Give way to the Air New Zealand 320, just vacating on your left, and taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Copy, Jimmy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've got you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, copy. Yeah, just moving now, so I'll be a moment.
Wonderful.
Dora's on the move.
It's quite a long way for him to walk, actually. Oh, should we show it on the?
Oh, do it
on the camera. There he goes.
Dora and the Explorer.
There goes the Mac cam.
Don't knock it till you try it, mate. Trust me, I've got everything you need in here. Got the bug spray. I've got everything.
It's quite the setup
the bug
there.
spray. I didn't bring in the bug spray.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a bit wet and windy tonight for them, so hopefully they're not.
I think it's too windy
we'll be all right.
for Mozzies.
I think we'll be all right.
I think we're clear. Amstellini's here. Hello, Am.
110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
One of the 737-700s there being towed onto the 50s base. Which one's this? November Victor Whiskey. I think that one usually spends most of its time in WA, actually, over in Perth. BNE planes, when's the 747 coming? Mate, all the details pinned at the top in the comment at the top of the live chat. So should be here just before 9 p.m. this evening. Currently estimated. Coming from Hong Kong, so it is airborne. There's the live pictures from the Mac cam on the move. I mean, we can't really see much. We can see the roof of the car park.
The roof's working.
I need to keep an eye over my shoulder, don't I? Because I have just gone and missed one of the arrivals. Velocity 337 there, just arrived from Melbourne here, 19 left. And we've also got that Rex coming in. Looks like it's coming in on Bay 50.
You had a bit of a shifty to see who's down on the ramp today. You working?
What's that?
You had a bit of a look down who's working today. Any familiar faces?
I haven't actually had a good look yet. I haven't seen if no, I haven't really seen. I need to keep an eye out. I don't know if our anyone we know is down there. Oh, you know what? I think that's Big Kev there. There we go. He's giving us a wave straight away. Good shout, Jay.
Talk about timing, eh?
Good shout, mate. I know, right?
I reckon he's got a light fit into his ear. He's got his AirPods in. He's listening.
Wow, mate. No, that couldn't have been better timed.
He's listening.
Jay's like, have you had a look? Oh, wow. I can't believe that, mate. That was perfect timing.
Coming the goods today. I've fended off the AFP for you as well. Kept PR relations good with them.
Yeah, with the Australian Federal Police. I thought I'd better join in that conversation after a minute or two. Well, there you go, Big Kev out on the tours tonight on the apron. So we should see them around for the next couple of hours. I think the last movement for Rex tonight is about 7:30 p.m. coming in from Roma. So we'll see them on the tugs for the evening.
What's the call for the Qatari tonight? Left or right?
I haven't looked at flight radar, but I'm going to call left.
I think you might be right.
Apparently it's approaching from the south today.
Yeah.
It's a shame about the weather conditions because usually when we're on 19 left for Qatari, we get an amazing downwind shot. I'm sure you've probably seen it on the show before, where it goes past just here, and we get an amazing shot.
You get that golden hour sunlight off
Yeah, it's the perfect time of the afternoon.
I don't think we're going to get any overheads
Not today.
over Brisbane today, unfortunately.
Now that was Qantas 534 just arriving from Sydney. Just behind them is Velocity 965 also coming in from Sydney. We'll see them in a minute or two. And Anthony Nestor there, 1 month in the lounge. Time flies when having fun. Thank you, Anthony, for your continued support, mate. Really appreciate it.
1118 Brisbane Tower, winds 120 degrees at 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Ray, I'm not too sure about a runway change today. Based off the forecast, it wasn't looking likely, but I have heard on the from Tower that there is a 3-knot tailwind at the moment. So I don't know.
I think it's only just favouring
Well, good
the 19s.
Hold
Yeah.
on the runway, they get you on for inspection after next arrival.
I'm in position. Hopefully I'm still
Andy
coming through.
McMillan. Oh yeah, okay. Should we check out the Mac cam? There we go. First images of the Mac cam in the other corner of the car park. Hopefully everyone can hear you, Matt. I haven't actually checked with everyone to see if can everyone hear Matt? Is Matt 5x5? His camera is
Test
on screen at the moment, but hopefully you can hear him as well.
Taxi non-standard Bravo, watch your Charlie 1. Bravo, watch your Charlie 1, it's stage 35.
Bruce Wombat's here. Hello, mates. Ruben as well. Hello, Ruben. Maxine Blue Mountains is here. Hello, Maxine. Right, 5x5s
in the chat.
for you,
Yeah,
Matt.
sweet.
So,
47 Brisbane, Tiago.
Matt won't get wet, Ray. He's actually probably drier than I am this afternoon. You're in a more favourable position.
Barely a breeze up here at the moment on this side.
Prior to your taxi, company will be down your left-hand side, Bay 40 Bravo.
Yeah, appreciate that, everyone. Bit of a shame with the weather today. No Mac cam down at the loop. I'm not really optimised for up here in the car park. I don't quite have the reach that Jimmy does on his old telescope.
Well, that's going to change, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Actually, possibly very soon.
It is going to change?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. If you know, you know.
I want to see on the roof with your Bunnings Mac on. I want to see on the roof with the Bunnings.
Mate, as I said before, I'm waterproof, but the gear isn't. If we get a little jacket for the camera, I'll give it a crack.
A lot of static coming through today, isn't there, on the air traffic control? I'm not sure why that is, but I do apologise, everyone. The comms aren't too great today. So Matt there just has eyes on Jetstar 835. That just arrived from Proserpine over on the new parallel runway. You do have, you just caught it there, Matt. Velocity 1118 coming in from Proserpine as well.
You like that? Prompt. I'm very prompt over here.
Yeah.
Look at the water, the spray with the reverse thrusters.
Mick Gio's here. Hello, Mick. The legend down there in Geelong. Oh no, it's a rainy day. That doesn't keep OPN away. Mate, it doesn't stop us. It doesn't stop us. Unfortunately, we have a roof over our heads. Otherwise, it would be potentially a different story. Although, I have to say, if we didn't have a roof over our heads, we'd probably be in a position where we'd have made a rain jacket for our equipment anyway.
Yeah.
It would have forced us to, I guess.
Well, what was your little hack in when you were in England? It was the dog jacket, wasn't it? Was it a dog jacket that you put on the camera?
The dog jacket.
Right. So when I was at Gatwick, okay. When I was at Gatwick, it was a terrible day. It was 40 knot winds. Okay, 40 knot winds, and it was just raining. I mean, it was like this, but it was a bit worse. And my dad had a dog raincoat for a fairly small dog, and it just happened to be the perfect shape to go over the camera and all the other equipment on top of the tripod. So it kept most things dry. Did a great job. I stood out there in the pouring rain for a number of hours, and it worked out quite well.
Like a little doggy barber jacket.
Yeah, pretty much.
Car 12, when you get to a vacate, Tango 10.
Hey, if it works, it works.
There'll be something on TV.
Doggo
I'm sure
saying the inner ramp agent and Matty wants to go get wet in the rain. Love a bit of water, mate.
Now, Mick didn't only drop in the $5, but he also dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend, Mick. Thank you, mate. Big support there of the channel, of course. And they've gone to. Who have they gone to? Actually, let me see if I can find it. Matt's just following in the arrival there. Velocity 467, just arriving from Perth. I'll pick it up, Matt, if you want to do the switch. Aussie Geordie, yeah, a lot of rain forecast Friday and Saturday, I believe. Yes, looking pretty ugly on Saturday, especially.
Charlie 5 to the bay, just give way to company outbound to Charlie 5. Charlie 5 to the bay.
Oh, Stucco's here. G'day, mates.
Oh, hello, Stocko. How are you, mate? It was a wonderful show last night, mate, down in Sydney.
How are we on latency there, Jimmy?
I don't know. It seems okay
seems a
to
bit
me.
high.
I don't think our internet's too great today, actually, but we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Now, Mick, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Chrissy L, Kevin, JT Scale Models, Hugh Ditchfield, and Matilda Johnson. So a big welcome there to those 5 of you, courtesy of Mick Geo down in Geelong. Legends. Thank you, Mick.
Carolyn saying we've hit the 500 likes already. Actually, that's prompted me.
Already?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. I better do the same.
We've been on for like 50 minutes max, maybe 45.
I think you had about 50 likes before you even started the stream.
Wow. Big thank you, everyone, for all the amazing support, as always, today. We'll check in with the Rex crew again. I think these guys have just finished their finished for the day. They're all leaving the aircraft. We'll need to.
There we go.
Oh, is that they're giving us a wave, are they? Shout out again there to the Rex crew. Awesome.
How much water is pooling down there on the apron?
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's really bad down there. We always see it.
Right gear.
Well, the next Saab inbound, have a look on the footage, Jay, because it comes pretty much halfway up the wheel. Like it's pretty crazy.
It's one way of calling the brakes.
Right, next arrival just about to touch down here, runway 19 left, corner 73. Saying Qatari flying over Kapalaba now. So ordinarily, if the conditions weren't so bad, we'd probably have it in sight somewhere around here. But unfortunately today, that isn't going to be possible with the overcast nature.
Course 184, you vacate. Contact ground 1 digit 845.
Runway 19.
Taxiway Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1. Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, queuing.
Cow's here, hello mate. 13 months in the lounge, what a huge milestone. Was thinking of coming out today, but decided not to. Right, did the rain turn you away, mate?
Can't be put up with a bit of rain.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, you can't. I mean, if anything, the rain makes it more interesting playing spotting, to be honest.
Makes it cooler up here as well.
Yeah, it's very pleasant. It's very pleasant.
Pretty much a summer's day in the UK, this is.
Bay 45.
I hope you had a good flight home yesterday, mate. I know you came back from Sydney last night. MSU Kiwi there, nine months in the lounge. Another huge milestone. Thank you, mate. Shush, I'm hiding from Carolyn. 9 months already. You're hiding from Carolyn. What have you done? What have you done? I need to know more. Okay, velocity 970, just beginning their takeoff roll. 7-3 heading down to Sydney.
Lee Donald saying I'm saving my like for the like frenzy towards the end of the show. It makes it more exciting.
Oh no! You can't forget though, Lee. You can't forget.
No, we'll work for it. We'll earn that like. I went to as well. G'day,
what a
mate.
frenzy it was Sunday night.
Yeah, Sunday night.
Sunday night was a proper frenzy.
It's huge, wasn't it?
Did we have any wager on it? Was there any sort of repercussions for getting up to, was it 1400 or 13? I can't remember.
No, I think we got to 16
Or 16
in the end.
was it?
Was it 16, Matt?
I think so. Yeah. It cost me dinner, but that's all right.
Oh, that's
Worth
right. It was dinner. It was
dinner and dessert.
Was it cheeky little golden arches? Was it?
Oh, no doubt, mate. It's always the golden arches. Now Sean's there, 4 months in the lounge as well. Thank you so much, Sean, for your ongoing support there, mate. 4 months goes fast, sure does, mate. Time travels too fast in general, really does.
Roger, what's your current position?
And Kevin is here, 11 months, another huge milestone there. How's the weather radar looking? There you go, Kev. It's looking pretty ugly, mate. It's actually just a mess, to be honest. It's just a mess. It's not really. Yeah, I mean, you can't really look at it and go, right, it's going to rain harder in 10 minutes time or anything like that. It's just a mess. Good to see you, Kev. Hopefully keeping well, mate. Oh, man, I hate 19s, hey. I hate 19s.
Yeah, you've got to really look over your shoulder, otherwise you miss it. Lucky for you, you've just caught this one.
Just got it. The Jetstar 3. Is that 320 Neo? I think it is.
320,
Yeah. One of the newest members of the.
Just in from Hobart.
What's this? Alpha 5 Charlie. So that's the third of them. The third one. Actually, you know what? This is the newest aircraft in the Jetstar fleet. Full stop.
Followed by Bravo, the next arrival after it.
Is it really?
Yep.
How cool is that?
Back to back.
1248 behind the starboard, the tow, and taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4,
John Logan's here. Hello, mate.
1248, thanks, just confirming behind the starboard, the tow.
Alpha, 1248.
Looks like they're getting ready to. Are they getting ready to tow that away? I think they are, because that one that one would have finished its duties today. The Rex sub. I think all of the departures have gone out tonight. We're still expecting at least one more Rex sub arrival. Maybe two actually. A little bit later on tonight. Looks like the next arrival coming in on the new parallel runway there, Matt. Fokker 70, 19 at right. No details on flight radar actually on that one.
They'll be down safely shortly. Then we've got a dash and 737 wind push. What is that? Volvo 342 received. Great West on 3. Officer 342, just up 320 will be entering at Charlie 4 Main 30. Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short ski. Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short ski.
I've just done a reset on the audio, Matt, so hopefully that's a bit better.
Yeah, it was a bit bad for me. I might do the same.
I think it's okay now, don't you reckon?
Is it? You reckon?
Yeah.
Probably better.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, cool.
A quick turning it off and back on again seems to have solved it.
Ground velocity 1248, holding short Bravo 4.
1248, hold short round direct 76.
Hold short Alpha 6, velocity 1249.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, velocity 1026.
Now Daniel's back again, and he's gone and dropped in a big 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome there, Daniel. Really appreciate your incredible support. Very, very kind of you to do that. Now they have gone to, I should have them in my list. Here we go. Alma Lee's got one. Darby, Fred Garvin, VL3 Simulations, Corby M, Renee Robert, Kayla Andrews, Nintendo 360, Kurt Erickson and Michelle Cox, all picking them up. And Matt is there on the Mac cam catching the arrival of the second 320 Neo in a row, the second newest aircraft in the Jetstar fleet.
Got a 321 Neo after that as well.
Wow. Jetstar sending all the new aircraft our way today.
Push back up to Qantas 9 ground Qantas 19, 44.
Roaring up behind that, you got
Rob
the
Higgins
triplet too.
Qantas 1944 and taxi via Charlie 1.
Oh, 777.
Short whiskey.
Took me a
number
moment
two.
to okay, number two for arrival, and it is 19 left, yeah, Matt? Confirm 19 left?
Yep, copy.
Yeah, so they're on final. Awesome. So Jetstar 818 is the next arrival coming in from Sydney. It's the 321 Neo. However, on the new parallel runway, I think you've got a National Jet Express Dash 8.
Yeah.
Coming
We'll
in
get this
from,
on the ground. I might play with some focus settings.
6 Charlie 6, velocity 1248.
SE Aviation there, 4 months in the lounge. English weather, very much so, mate.
I'm not being held responsible for this at all.
Except it's a bit warmer than it would be in England, though. In similar conditions, I would imagine.
I think it's quite dry there at the moment.
But it's cold. It's cold.
It's
though.
cold.
Yeah.
It's 15, 16.
Melbourne weather.
Dubbo's saying 600 likes in 60 minutes, so we've broken the 600 already.
2660 Zulu Alpha Bravo 4.
Yeah, so big shout out to all those that have done that already.
Hold short Bravo 4, 1026.
Some quick maths
I
there.
was going to say that was a bit of a quick math for you.
Right, we've got Velocity 342 waiting to depart at the Alpha 3 intersection on the Legacy side of the airfield. I think they're going to wait though. I think they're going to wait for the next two arrivals, Jetstar 818 and then Qatari.
Qatari 73 Kilo Heavy, Brisbane Target.
There we go. There's Qatari on tower frequency now.
351, good day, Brisbane ground taxi, Sierra Zulu Ultra Yankee 1. I have you parked on base 31, can you check the company name?
Taxi Sierra Zulu Ultra Yankee 1 and we'll get back to you.
There's the Velocity 342 service waiting to depart at Alpha 3. Matt has eyes on Jetstar 818. There it is.
Alpha hold short, Alpha 6, 1868, company E-Jet pushes back from bay 17. Give way to them and then bay 16 pushes
I've got that in sight now, Matt. If you want to do the old switcheroo.
No dash 8 for a while, so that works. No, that is
Nice ribbons today, isn't there?
Oh, this is the one with the grey rudder.
So what's the go there? Is that just been? Is that, you reckon it's off a normal 320, like a CO? Is that possible?
No, they'll have to be bespoke
for a Neo.
parts, yeah. I don't think there's much difference in the size of the rudder, but there could be some differences. I mean, I'm not an engineer, but
because I can't quite tell what colour that is. Is it white? No, it's silver. It looks almost looks like a primer, doesn't it?
Needs a good paint.
Yeah. I tell you what, it must be one of the hardest parts to individually paint. Well, the Virgin Australia 73 looks like they're going to wait for Qatari, which is next in. On the Mac cam now, actually.
177 ground, thanks for the patience, pass your message. Just requesting
Qatari 73 kilo, heavy.
4 from Norfolk to Bay, 3 pushing tail north.
And I do have that in sight now, Matt.
177, you just broken, just confirm with 45 Alpha to Bay 53. Just confirming it's Bay 4 from Alpha to Bay 3, I'm pushing tail north. 177, got your push back and nose approved. Push all approved, 177 back. 4344, you've got traffic moved on the apron and traffic inbound 48, it should be a short delay for your push. 1026, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, giving way to a 737, then push back from 45 Alpha and then towards 53. Again, Bravo 6, Charlie.
Billy Moore in the chat there. Big Kevin and I are about to push the Saab. Oh, he beat me to it.
Oh, is he?
He's hooking up. He's hooking up.
Sorry, what'd you say, Jay? I missed that.
I was reading the exact same as
okay.
as Matty was.
It's a big Kev down there. Yeah, there we go. Connecting up the tug. We'll come back to him in a moment.
30 people watching.
Right, Billy Moore was it in the chat. Kev and I are about to push the Saab. Cool.
See if this Virgin 73 loses the wheel in the puddles on the haircut as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well,
I wonder if that's going to be.
Looks like they're towing that to the 50 space. Zoom out so everyone can see.
Go right through that puddle.
See the standing water there. Quite significant. Quite significant. Especially for the little Saabs. All right, that was Velocity 342, finally heading off. They're off to Melbourne tonight. And Qatari now heading along taxiway Bravo down to the international terminal. We'll be hanging around here in Brizzy until about 10 p.m. tonight. Just before 10 p.m. They usually push back a little bit early, as we know. Right, Carrie saying the Celebrity Edge due to leave at 6 p.m. Okay, so that's today's cruise ship, which we have featured once or twice already tonight. We'll keep an eye on it. we got a Fokker 70 arriving onto Bay 49 as well. I see Big Kev's gone and left his tug. What's going on there? They forgot something.
He's walked off.
He's walked off.
He's off the tools.
They must be must have forgotten something. Maybe he's forgotten his dinner.
120 degrees,
Or a brew.
Right, we got that Velocity 7.3 there, just pushing back from Bay 47 as well.
Straight into the puddle.
It doesn't look so bad with the bigger jets. It's more when you see the Saabs and the Metros running through that standing water where it looks pretty crazy, especially under their own power.
Let's hope Big Kev
Or
toes it
SI
right through.
safety. You see them churning through there. It's pretty cool.
True, yeah.
Qantas 1944, line up runway 19 right.
Right, so there's the last look at the Qatari 777 as they taxi onto the international apron. I think, what bay do they usually use, Matt? Is it 86 normally? 83 maybe?
For Qatar,
Yeah.
80. Usually
80, Bay 80.
80, 81. It's usually Bay 80.
Aussie Pete's here. Hello, mate.
What's going on here?
What's Big Kev dragging across?
Oh no, is the
Has he got something with him?
is it run out of battery or something, maybe? What's that?
Bag?
Oh, they some.
Oh, is it chocks?
Oh, they're chocks.
Chocks. Do they have to take them with them up to the parking area, maybe?
He's just ordering his dinner as well.
Yeah, right. Okay. I've also just noticed that the National Jet Express Dash 8 is still waiting for a bay, and now I've faced the camera at them. They're on the move again. But it was waiting there for about 5 minutes or so. I see the apron being dried there by the engines actually from the 7.3. Now Mick Geo is back again. Hello Mick, again mate. Dropping in the fibre. Spent the day at the Avalon Air Show, which is 10 k's from my place. Can hear the jets flying overhead right now. Mate, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I wanted to get down there this weekend for the air show, but it's not gonna happen for me, unfortunately, this year. So and it's a shame that the air show is only every other year. So gonna have to wait another 2 years to try again down in Avalon. But hopefully I'll be able to make it happen next time, mate.
Do they suspend the normal movements during the air show, or do they continue on?
They continue on as far as I'm aware. I know Jetstar's still flying down to Avalon from Brisbane specifically. Right, Big Kev on the move.
Oh, the little hatch is open.
Oh, you might get a wave.
Yeah, there is a departure I wanted to try and pick up as well. We'll try and do both. We've got Qantas 545 just beginning their takeoff roll heading to Sydney. You can probably all hear it.
On Yankee, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie Ultra, Charlie 1, Qantas 1793.
Pick that up.
6 with 110 degrees 7. Runway 19. Runway 19.
Qantas 1980, Brisbane
Oh, was there a wave, Kev? Did I miss? Oh, was it from the hatch? Was it? I completely missed what you mentioning the hatch.
Yeah, we did.
So-
We
so
both
it-
said it to you.
They've closed it now, have they? Well, I was completely oblivious to that.
Hopefully they're watching and he'll pop his hand back out.
Look at that. That is a gentleman that said, "Watch, hold my beer and watch this."
Best tuck driver at Brisbane, they say.
Potentially, we might get a few disagreements in the chat there. We've got a lot of airside that watch.
Oh, the hatch is open still, actually. I think we're still getting a wave potentially from the hatch, from Billy.
132 tow via Charlie 6 Hotel Bravo.
Right, they're heading.
That sounds like them.
Yeah, that's them. That was Big Kev on the radio. So they're heading down to the general aviation parking area.
Is that a
there's the wave. There's the wave from Big Kev
Out of the
and
hatch
the
too.
hatch.
And the hat.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, how
double
good.
banger.
Well, I'm sure we'll see them both again later on this evening as well. Legends. Matt there just catching the departure of Qantas 1980, heading up to Emerald tonight.
Taxi via Bravo Charlie 1 to the bay. Number 1 Bravo Charlie 1 to the bay. 132 behind the E-jet off the runway and tow by Bravo Hotel Whiskey. Bravo Hotel Whiskey, number 6.
And Ford Falcon XR8 Ali. Ali, you've had a name change there. I'm sure that was Holden HSV Ali, like just last show.
You switch sides.
That's like
Isn't that a cardinal sin?
That's the cardinal sin.
Yeah.
That's like not having a roast on a Sunday. That's terrible.
That's like that. I mean, yeah, wow. That's like a full 180-degree flip.
That's like you saying the 350 is the greatest aircraft ever made.
Literally, yeah.
It
it's
is,
like,
isn't it?
It's like it's
It
like,
is, but
yeah.
it is for me.
It's like going from the 747 being your favourite aircraft as well to the A380 being your favourite aircraft overnight. Thank you, Ali, for dropping in the membership. Very much
Unless
appreciate
it's a different
that.
alley. Highly unlikely.
Maybe it is a different alley. It's gone to Peter Keefe picking that one up. Thank you again, Ali, and big welcome there to Peter. Ali saying it's a temporary change. Temporary name change, eh?
Billy Moore saying today is my second last shift. Well, best of luck to you, mate. You're going to miss it, I promise you.
And GI Yaris Mao there dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Huge. Thank you so much, Mao. Wonderful support as always. Now they've gone to Qantas Link 13. Scott, Simple Life, Pete Johns, Nathan Weir, Corey R, Steve M, Ian and Leslie, George, and Boeing 737 Sydney. A big shout out there to those 10, courtesy of Mao. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And actually, speaking of Avalon, Jay, next aircraft in, just about to from Avalon, yeah.
Station 68 Brisbane Town.
Jetstar 634 coming back from Avalon this afternoon.
68 X flight Alana, please runway 1 on right, clear for takeoff.
They can get out of Brisbane check now. Policy 344 up on the 1 on left.
So we're going to have all three of the Jetstar 320 20 Neos here at the same time.
Oh, really? Is the other one coming?
Yeah, Alpha 5 Alpha is about 20 minutes south, down to the south, just past the Gold Coast.
Where's that coming from?
It's coming from Canberra.
Charlie 3 Tango through the bay.
Okay, so right, all three 320 Neos in the Jetstar fleet. I don't believe they've had any more deliveries. I'm pretty sure it is only 3 in the fleet still at this point in time. Right, so we've got velocity 344 here, rolling on rolling. I was about to say taxiway 19 left, runway 19 left, heading down to Melbourne tonight.
Velocity 16, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 arrived, please. No, 1103, set 10.
I've seen a few messages about the KC-30 passing straight over the field. 007 by the looks of it.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately the cloud cover won't be able to see it.
So 007, of course, the special fit-out VIP configuration for the PM's transport to the overseas destinations typically. Yeah. So which way did that go? Right. So it's over the port of Brisbane now.
Yeah, I wonder where that's going.
407, no problem. Initially told by Charlie 4, hold short.
Departed amberly. So it's at 22,000 feet. There is absolutely no way we can see
We're
that.
definitely not going to see it.
No, not with the cloud cover today.
So how dark has it gone? What are we at for sunset these days?
Sunset. We're past sunset.
Past it now.
It must be about 10 to 6 these days. It's really pulling back fast.
That'll be holding in Charlie 4. Taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie 5 to the bay.
Yeah, 1750.
And Ali is back again with another 5 gifted memberships. So dropping the 1 and now 5 more. Very much appreciate that, Ali. Very kind of you. Wonderful support, and a big welcome to the 5 that have picked them up. So they've gone to Steph, MB Planes, Ray Hatch, Ken Schmidt, and wow, Paul Falcon XRA. Ali's picked one up. Ali's gifted
herself.
Yeah.
That's almost as canny as when Tezza donated 1 and I got it.
Oh, I mean, I've done the same thing, but that is so rare to see. Did you see that, Matt? Ali's gifted a membership to herself.
How about it?
It's her number in the bingo.
Taking a page out of your book, mate.
Buy a lottery ticket tonight, Ali. Thank you so much for doing that.
44 Alpha, Bay 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
So Matt there with eyes on velocity 616. That one just came in from Mackay on the new parallel runway. Next arrival on the Legacy is going to be a Link Airways Saab coming in from Wollongong. Victor Echo Delta. And actually, I've just picked it up on my camera here, Matt. So I'll take that off you.
That was a long and bumpy ride from Wollongong.
You reckon? What's their service ceiling? What do they run on the Saabs? It can't be more than 15,000. What, about 15,000 feet? Thereabouts. Dave C saying, what's the light goal for tonight, everyone?
1500.
15. Really?
Actually, you might get more with the jumbo. I reckon the jumbo might bring bringing the punters in.
We got to be realistic. We got to be realistic, right?
Bring the punters in.
The punters.
I've been watching too much Benny Scarf.
Wow. Okay. So Jay's set a target of 1.5k. So there we go.
So if we don't make it, I buy you boys Macca's.
Holding short whiskey.
What's the deal the other way? Is same the other way, is it?
You buy me a beer.
All right. Sounds like a deal. I owe you a few coffees anyway.
Apparently service ceiling on the Saab's 25,000.
Is it really?
25.
Wow. Okay. Maybe it's the Metro I'm thinking of. It's a bit lower.
626, wind 08, 0 degrees, 10 knots, tail wind 3, runway 19 left, please wind.
Apparently that's 25 as well.
Really? Yeah, right. Okay.
I do take Wikipedia with a pinch of salt, but
3466 Brisbane Tower, can I?
Okay. Well, I'll be wrong. I'll be wrong on both occasions there.
Be careful, I might get an invite back if I keep
giving us incorrect info.
corrections.
Behind the Fokker on the toe, taxi by Alpha, hold short, Bravo, Alpha 6.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's that standing water again. It looks so crazy when you see the Saabs go through that. If it's flooded, forget it, right? That's what they say, isn't it? Here in Queensland. Coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to us here in the southern corner of the car park. And I'm gonna quickly turn around because we do have Qantas 626 coming in next from Melbourne here on the Legacy runway.
Vacating it off the sector. Taxi by Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to remain. Bravo 633, line up runway 19 left and wait till we enter from the break and touch.
Line up runway 19 left and wait.
Takeoff, launch number 1, turning it up to 4, runway 19 left, that's the thing. And out to 4, please, runway 1,
And we have another Qantas 73 just lining up down at Alpha 3. They're heading off to Melbourne tonight. Qantas 633. I'm going to bring up Johnny Vogel here as well. The legend himself has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely huge there, Johnny. Thank you so much. Big support as always, mate, and really appreciate it. A big welcome there to the new members. We'll find them in the list in just a moment. We'll catch this Qantas 633 departure first.
Just on 753, traffic Qantas 737 inbound Charlie 2 for Bay 20. 531 Brisbane ground. Brisbane ground, 531 Brisbane check from Bay 1 Bravo and call and then take over to the Qantas. 531 Brisbane approved, report ready for tail. Qantas, call, report ready for tail, 531. And Qantas, spicy. Apologies for that, but it's not 5.
Turquoise 1886.
Mary Brock's here. Hello, Mary. Good evening. And Pete's here as well. Pete TV. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Watching from Melbourne. You're down in Melbourne, mate. What's on down in Melbourne this weekend?
I think he's got quite a bit of work down there at the moment.
I can imagine.
Bit of back and forth.
I tell you what, I've been thinking about this transmission unit. I'm keen to try it out.
31, Roger, traffic is a 737 entry apron Charlie 2 Bay 20.
Now, Johnny, your memberships, mate, have gone to Indy Spud, Anthony Riley, Aussie Aircraft, Osmac, and Marja NZ. So big shout out to those 5. Courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Absolute legends. And Velocity 178, next arrival on my side of the car park here, Matt. Just about to touch down, 19 left. Looks like a Max 8, this one.
Doesn't the strobe in the beacon give it away?
The strobe in the beacon? Well, tell me more, mate. What am I looking for?
It's a lot. It's LED, a real bright pulse.
Right,
so
okay.
Sometimes with the strobes on the end of the wing,
yeah.
Some of the older ones, they're more of a flash, but they tend to pulse more. You see it on the Neos as well.
Is that because of maybe LED technology?
I think it is, yeah. So your favourite, the Dreamliner, is exactly the same.
So there's an NG down there. So would they not have? Would that not be LED bulbs?
I don't think a lot of them are.
Interesting. SA Robotics and Planes, 5 months in the lounge. Another awesome milestone there. 5 months by Gifted. Keep them coming. Wow. Well, that's awesome, mate. How good is that luck? How good is that luck? Well, thank you for being here and picking them up.
31, contact ground 124, that's 405. Ground 124 is 405, start 31.
Are you still with us, Matt? You're still there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
We got worried the FP come and switch you up.
I hadn't heard your voice for a little while, mate.
He's got a cheeky Big Mac over there, he's hidden.
Yeah, I reckon he is. He's probably usually when he goes silent, he's eating.
No food. If I had food, you'd know about it.
There's no Tim Tams over. There's no Tim Tams over there. You didn't tell us about.
No, I'm trying to be good.
Philly Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, on speed 1266.
Look at the city tonight. Look at see the rain kind of restricting our view. It keeps the visibility keeps dropping and then increasing again. It's probably the best it's been all afternoon, to be honest. I don't know what these are they cranes over there? I think they are. It's like cranes. They really look bright, aren't they?
Yeah, what's that? Is that to the south?
That's to the south of the city. I reckon that's somewhere around Wollongabba, maybe a bit further south, or a bit further east, maybe. But yeah, really quite odd. Looks like Velocity 1402 is going to be the next departure here on the legacy side of the airfield. They're just holding down at Alpha 3 now. There is going to be an arrival first, Velocity 120 coming in from Queenstown. Aussie aircraft there, 9 months in the lounge. Cool to see a former South African 747-400 Zulu Sierra Alpha Whiskey. So is that what it is? Is it the Terra Avia coming in tonight? Is it former South African Airways? I actually thought it was former Cathay Pacific, but maybe it's both.
Let's do some digging.
Jay's on the case. He's on the case.
Georgie 6 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo 5 and hold short Bravo.
Oh, that was the PA hospital, those cranes. So that is, what, that's South Brisbane, isn't it?
See the strobe and the beacon on this one, it's just a flash. It's not quite as bright and pulsing as the Max 8.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It doesn't stay on as long, does it? We got another NG here, 737-800s rolling. Right, KDS confirming it started live with South African. Is it Airways? I think it's Airways, isn't it?
Yeah, just got that up now.
Thank you. Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Okay, right.
Well, taking 86 contact departures. Good evening.
Operated as a passenger plane, the South African from June '91 to March 2006, and then it had its conversion with Cathay Pacific. Is that right? I think that's
what I'm looking at.
So it's Cathay Pacific Cargo.
Here's our third and final 320.
Oh, no, I've just missed it.
547, cancel pushback, aircraft behind, technical issue.
So all three Jetstar 320 Neos on the ground. The 3 newest aircraft in the Jetstar fleet, all here in Brizzy right now.
Jetstar 667 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 takeoff.
You can always tell the Airbus from the strobes as well because they're a double pulse.
Double flash.
Double flash from the Airbuses, single flash from the 73s.
Something I didn't know. I'll be looking out for that now in the future. I'll be looking out for it. Right, okay, this is Jetstar 753 heading down to Launceston in Tasmania.
And I'll queue 5, hold short Charlie 3 takeoff. No worries, no Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3. Ground, Tug 181, take it please. Tug 181.
Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. 14 months in the lounge tonight. What a huge milestone, mate. Pete saying enjoyed every minute of it. It's wonderful to hear, mate. I really appreciate your continued support of the show. And hopefully we'll catch up in person soon here at Level 9. It's been a little while, actually, hasn't it? Been a little while.
Absolutely Pete for ages.
Yeah. It was before we went down south to Sydney and Melbourne, actually. So, yeah, look forward to catching up. Obviously, we saw you in Sydney, but I haven't seen you here on Level 9 for a while.
929, Roger. Initially, traffic is just on 320.
And coffee.
We're going to see if we can bring them onto the apron in front of the
10 months in the lounge, another awesome milestone. 2 months shy of the 12 with the 1 year. Soon, coming up fast, mate. You'll be rocking that red badge in no time. I hope you're keeping well, Coffee. Thank you for your ongoing support. And good to see you here tonight. Okay, so we got Jetstar. Oh no, Jetstar 657 is the one that's just arrived, doesn't it? Is that one there?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh no, it's that one over there.
That one just pushed.
No, I don't think it's pushed. That Alpha 5 Alpha. That's the one that's just arrived, isn't it? So it's waiting for its bay. I think they're turning in now. Henry, cruise ship, Jimmy. Right, is it Celebrity Edge? Is that on the move, is it? What do you call it? Is it smokestacks? Is that what they're called? They're pumping out the smoke or the steam, or I don't know anything about cruise ships. I don't know what it is. I assume it's smoke. Looks ready to go. I don't think it's moving just yet. We'll keep an eye on it, Henry. We'll keep an eye on it, mate. Thanks for reminding me though.
Right, my services have been requested.
What's that?
I'm pickup duty tonight.
Oh, right, okay. Where are you heading, mate? You heading local or you going?
City.
City.
No, people are alright.
Oh, it's good to catch up, mate.
It's a pleasure as always. So it's a short one today. We'll be out for a bit longer on Sunday if you guys do come out.
Yeah, we should be here Sunday afternoon. Probably a similar time, maybe a little bit earlier than we went live today. I think it was a busy day today, so we couldn't get out here until I think we went live about 4:30 today, didn't we? So
yeah, a bit of a later one.
Right, KDS exhaust. It's essentially steam from scrubbing. So it's not a smokestack. I don't know where I got smokestack from. Maybe that's an old. Maybe I've been watching too many Titanic documentaries or movies or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, just chuck it there, mate. Yeah, it's all good. That'll be fine. Good to see you. We'll catch up soon, yeah? See you Sunday, Arvo. All right, bye, Jay. Right, what do we got? What have we got moving down there? One of the Connor 73s coming out from the international terminal. Oh, Matt's got the cruise ship on the Mac cam actually as well. Is it Celebrity Edge? Is that what it is?
Just realised I have my mic muted.
I was wondering where you got.
Look at the rain in the foreground there too.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's on and off, isn't it? It's not too heavy. It's not too heavy. It's enough to affect our footage, I think, especially at night.
Bit sideways.
Yeah, I've got to bring up coffee again because wow, this is absolutely insane. Coffee has gifted 50. You heard that right. Memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely mega. I don't know what to say there,
Wow.
mate. Yeah, wow, indeed. Massive, massive. Wow, indeed.
Hopefully he's still there. Big shout out to you, mate.
Oh, yeah, Coffee. I can't thank you enough for that absolutely big, that massive drop of memberships. Huge stuff. I need to find some names, don't I? He's still there. He's still there in the chat. Absolute legends. Right, next arrival on the Legacy is going to be... I need to switch to manual focus, don't I? Okay. Next arrival is going to be Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney, 737 and 800s. A minute or two out, so we'll remember to pick up then. This is Qantas 135, so it's an international departure, just heading off to Christchurch tonight. Yeah, Coffee. Wowzer, mate. Wowzer. That deserves a wowzer. Right, where's taxiway whiskey?
Whiskey's up here near the 100 base. Near the bus here.
Near the bus.
Oh, sorry, I've got it on screen.
Yeah, put your camera up. There we go.
Oh, we did the old double press.
I'm still not.
Yeah, why is that?
Oh no, I'm still not. I still need to brush up on my taxiway knowledge. I'm still not perfect. I know most of them, but I need to brush up on all the smaller ones.
I've noticed since I've left, I forget it a lot as well, to be honest.
Look at this.
What have you got there?
Some lightning action, mate. Lightning. Look at that. What a stunner. Car 7. Posing for us tonight, I think. My camera is actually picking it up as an aeroplane on the AI tracking.
Is it?
It's got a yellow box around it, but my camera is set to only pick up aircraft. So there you go. That's kind of cool. Now, Coffee. See if I can find these names. 1 second. Qantas 540 just about to touch down. I've noticed there's no mosquitoes around tonight, actually, mate.
Nah, so far so good. I mean, the wet weather's going to keep it away for now. I reckon as soon as if that rain stops though, they'll probably come in with a vengeance like they did the other day.
540 Brisbane ground, good day, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 540.
So how far away from the 7-4 are we? We must be about, what, 2.5
Under 3 hours now, I think so. Let me have a look.
It's going to be just before the A380.
2 hours and 50.
So it's going to be, right, so after the A380, just after, assuming it's on time.
When we went live, it was showing, I believe it was showing 9:17.
Yeah, okay.
Good evening, wind 130 101, runway 19 arrived, clear to land.
47, Marin, tower line up, runway 19 left.
that was Qantas 135 heading to Christchurch this evening, blasting off runway 19er left. Going to come back to you there, Matt.
Just a short delay for runway crossing ahead.
Right, okay, so Coffee, your memberships, mate, have gone to Damo, Aussie the Mozzie, Lenka, Gordo, Michelle, Aiden K, Craig, Bronwyn, Mac Bull, Lady T, Der Siebel, Michelle S, Hunter Fox, Absolini, Jason McLennan, Blake Godfrey, Meet the Fockers, I love that, Stephen Murray, Tim Tammer, Peter Waters, Dominator, Double O Darren, Keith PDX, Dale Hosey, Jaslyn, Jamie Meyer, Alora C, the Yorkshire Traveller, Oliver, Mr. Leal. Am I there yet? I think that's 30 of them. Wow. I'll come back to the other 20 in just a second because I want to be ready for this this departure actually, which is lined up now.
Runway 19 left, then takeoff.
So Qantas 547. I'm going to take that off you there, Matt. Qantas 547 heading to Sydney tonight.
Hello, Greg, copy.
Oh, what's that arrival you've got there? That's a
another National Jet Express. Yeah.
Another Dash 8.
That's the thing with these midweek streams. We get to pick up the baby blue dashies.
Because we wouldn't normally see that on a. Well, we certainly wouldn't see it on a Sunday night, but would we see that on a Friday night?
No, even Fridays, I don't think we see them as much. These weekday streams is really when we see them.
Yeah, which we don't do too often. Now Claire G, Derek, GB, Christopher, Gareth Roof, Brett McPherson, Bill Osborne, Brendan, Chavs, Blair Porter, Blake Fairburn, Pat, Built A50, The Penny, Pete Polly, Scott Holland and Louise Maltz. There we go. All 50 new members there, courtesy of Coffee. Absolute legend, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Huge support of the show and the community, of course, as always.
What was that? It only took about 10 minutes to get through the 50.
Yeah, we got there in the end. trying to juggle everything that's going on here.
Coffee trying to throw us off. Lee's off, HZ 73, no worries, mate.
Oh, good to see you, mate.
I think he's trying to get out to visit us by the looks of that message.
We must be due to see the Emirates A380 towed from Bay 71, where it is now, just there, to Bay 75. Ready for its departure in about 2.5 hours.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Ken Schmidt there, 6 months in the lounge. Aloha from Honolulu. Always great to join you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here this afternoon, Ken. What time is it in Hawaii? It must be late yesterday evening over there. maybe late in the afternoon. It's got to be like 24 hours behind us nearly, isn't it?
Cross 125, 60, Charlie 10 Bravo, Holshire Bravo.
Matt there just catching Qantas Link 1994 heading to Rocky this evening, Rockhampton in Braille 190 and off of runway 19 right.
124.05.
Tell you what, the pans are a little bit easier up here.
How so? Or instead of being on the van?
Well, the van doesn't help, but there's not so much exponential in the pan speed. Like, it's pretty consistent because you're so far away, whereas down at the loop you're constantly accelerating and then decelerating as soon as it passes you.
Yeah, sure.
And I guess the rate at which you're doing that seems to make it a bit difficult.
Right, okay, so Air New Zealand is on the move, actually. The first of the two Air New Zealands. I think this one's New Zealand 206, which is the one that came in from Wellington, heading back out to Christchurch. We've also got Qantas 125 pushing down at International as well, which is heading to Auckland. But we will see another Air New Zealand as well, going to Auckland tonight. Right, Celebrity Edge on the move, is it? Right, let me have a look. I think it is on the move.
No, it's on pushback.
On pushback from what? Well, I don't know. What do you call the bay? Celebrity Edge is not a regular visitor, is it? It's not here a lot. I think the last time I actually saw this, KDS was filming it over in NZ. Is this the one I was watching on your camera when we were doing a little test, KDS? I think it is.
Number 1 to pass off the runway, expedite past Bravo 6, taxi by Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Well,
I'm saying 888 likes, how about it?
Oh, wow.
Approaching the 900.
Already?
We may as well go for that 1,000 nice and early then. We'll get that out of the way.
We did say, we actually said 1,500, mate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jay set us a target of 1.5k tonight.
We'll have a crack, eh? I mean, we did it last time. We've got the 7-4 to help us, I suppose. Anything goes. Big Daz saying, shout out to all the monitors and offsiders out there tonight. You know who you are.
Taxi via Charlie 4, unable to obey. Transfer company 737, pushback on 39 on board Charlie 5.
Right, okay, I'm just going to zoom out the radar just to see what we've got coming. Right, so we got Qantas 542 in next on the Legacy. They're coming in from Sydney. And we got a couple of international departures taxiing out for a departure off runway 19 left as well. So we'll keep on top of those. And Carolyn has gifted one membership tonight as well. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Very much appreciate that. And that one's gone to Troy. So a big shout out there to Troy picking up a membership tonight, courtesy of Carolyn. And Lenka, 11 months in the lounge. Thank you for allowing me to be friends with you. Oh no, it's an absolute pleasure, Lenka. Thank you for being with us. It's an absolute pleasure. And we appreciate your continued support of our channel. Are they going to...
Stan's here. G'day, Stan.
Oh, hello, mates. Are they
So,
going to
Matty,
do
why
a...
didn't you make your gorgeous mug in the 747 thumbnail?
Point to 1737 outbound by Christian northbound now. Taxi via Charlie 5.
Is the
What are you
Celebrity
saying?
Edge, is the Celebrity Edge going to do a 180-degree turn, or what's the go there?
I believe so.
Taxi via Bravo, all short of 737 Charlie 5. Contact ground 124.05.
Sky Squad TV's here. Hello, Sean. Good evening, mate. Hopefully you're keeping well. Must be pretty late over there. You guys still 3 hours ahead of us, or is it 2 now? How's the Celebrity Edge looking?
Oh, yeah, so it's doing a handbrakey.
Doing the 180-degree turn.
Yeah, reverse
Is that-
J-turn, mate.
So is that the front of the ship facing you now directly? I think it is, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
That's quite a sight, actually.
Northbound Fokker, taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay. On the Fokker, Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay, get it 509.
We're not often here. We don't often see them departing at night. It's normally just before sunset, isn't it? About 4 p.m.
I'm going to say, it looks like a bit of a vibe there on the old Celebrity Edge.
Celebrity Edge, yeah. Celebrity Edge. Is it Celebrity Edge?
Is it Celebrity Edge?
Oh,
X. X on the
I could be wrong. Seki's here. Hello, Seki. Good to see you, mate. We got Singapore 266 pushing back down at international as well. The A350-900 that we saw arriving back towards the beginning of the live show. So they'll be heading out probably off of 19 and right tonight on the other side of the field. Right, Air New Zealand's lining up as well. Here on 19 left. Refueler love dropping in the tenner there. Oh, that's got to be wicked, Dave, right? Good on you, Dave. Thank you, mate. 1 week until I leave the Motion Potion Pumpers League. Love to all the refuelers. May your fuel be free of water and particulates. Peace. Oh, I love it. Good on you, Dave. Thank you for your generous support there, mate. And mate, that's come up fast. It's come up fast. I feel like you said it was 4 weeks, only last week. But maybe that's just me. Mate, Archerfield won't be the same without you, Dave, will it? It won't be the same, mate.
309 tow via Charlie 2 to the bay. Charlie 2 to the bay, 309. 737 behind will be entering apron Charlie 3 to bay 25.
Man, that's a pretty awesome shot there of the Celebrity. It definitely says Edge on the top of the ship.
Yeah, someone corrected that in the chat.
So it is Celebrity Edge?
Yes. It's like a ramp on the side there. Is that like a...
It's probably a water slide.
Yeah, right.
Via slide, right? Hey, can you flick the camera across to me for this arrival? We've got Connors Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide. James Mackenzie Wiley saying this channel might have the biggest representation of Kiwis of the Aussie live streams. You reckon? Maybe it's the prime time television for the Kiwis. Maybe it's the right time of the evening.
Alpha Ultra Bravo 4, Qantas 989. Brisbane ground evening, Qantas 1936, Bay 27.
Qantas 1936, Brisbane ground, that bay is occupied. Take the slight left on Alpha Ultra Bravo 7, remain this frequency.
Better get some refueler love in there, eh?
Left Alpha, and hold
Yeah, just for Dave.
Qantas 1936.
And H-Man's here. Hello, H-Man. Dropping in the 8. Loving the wet weather. Stay dry, boys. I think we're actually fairly good here. We're fairly good here today.
Traffic will be pushing short left your bay. They're number 2 in line.
There's a little bit of wind which is blowing in some of the rain to where I'm standing. I think Matt's completely clear. I think he's bone dry. I've got a poncho covering my mixer today. Thankfully, so we're protecting the bit of gear which we know doesn't take well to the water. But thank you, H-Man. We'll be good, mate. We'll be good. Either way, we'll be fine. KZEP here as well, 3 months in the lounge. The nostalgia has hit me right deep in the feels. Good on you, mate. Thank you for joining us tonight. I appreciate 3 months. Wonderful milestone.
That's 125, line up runway 19.
Where's this boat?
The boat.
There it is. It does. You're right. It's lit up very colourful, isn't it? It looks like a lot of fun on that ship.
Yeah.
I wonder where they. Do you know where they're going? Are they going to? Maybe they're going to NZ.
I think I saw before it was based in Sydney usually.
Colin Davis is here. Hello, Colin. Yes, Qantas 135 has departed to Christchurch. Ben, hey James, with the rain that you've had so far on the stream impact photography that much? It doesn't do us any favours in terms of the picture. Certainly doesn't help because we have to kind of cut through some of the rain, which I'm sure you can see in the shots from time to time.
Yeah, you get a lot more refraction as well in those floodlights in the foreground.
Yeah, for sure.
During the day, it's not too bad if it's light. You've got no heat haze, so it probably actually helps you in some respects. But for night time, not so much.
I wish I could pan the camera and use my iPad at the same time. I'm not that good at multitasking. Yeah,
that's when you got to mount the iPad on the camera, mate.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just my multitasking ability isn't quite there.
It's because it's not in your peripherals.
George Patterson, yeah, the Edge is leaving. It's on screen now on the map cam there. Heading off tonight. Someone was just saying, right, City and Nature Escape saying it's bound for Airlie Beach.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Bravo 5.
Heading up to the Great Barrier Reef. Wicked Dave back again there with the 4 month celebration. 4 months and still no Archie stream. Hopes of fading, mates. It's been super busy, eh? It's been super busy. Obviously, us being away for a couple of weeks didn't help, did it? It didn't help.
No. Living north side probably isn't doing us any favours.
Yeah, hopefully we can make it happen but if not the end of the world. Okay, next departure is going to be Velocity 978 heading to Sydney. I do have it in shot, Matt. If you could
ground 122.25.
do the honours.
Right, so what are we waiting for? So Singapore's pushed back. Looks like we're going to see one of the Texel freighters as well.
Oh yeah, okay. Team Global Express or
Yeah, it'll be in the TGE livery.
Aqua 1936. Sorry, was that a short Charlie 4 or Bravo 4?
It's 1936. You can taxi at Charlie 4 to the bay
Oh,
when able.
A380 on the move.
From Bay 27, shortly outbound Charlie 3.
There you go. Being towed from Bay 71, where it is now, to Bay 75. They're about 2 hours out from departure, so they'll be prepped up. Hey Matt, do you know? I've always been intrigued. I've always wondered, do they clean the aircraft before it goes to the remote stand, or do they clean it once it gets to Bay 75 tonight?
I believe they do, yeah. And then you'll see cabin services on there during the day, and then you'll see them on there again. On the remote stand, and then you'll see them again for like the meals and in-flight meals and services and stuff. I think replenishing blankets and stuff like that, and before it departs on Bay 75.
Because obviously it sits here for about 15 hours of every day. A long time to be on the ground, not working.
Yeah, they'll do the initial clean there, and then I think all the meals and stuff are done on Bay. It's quite the operation actually. It's a shame we don't get to see more of it. All the trucks and stuff on the side. It's pretty busy down there.
It'd be nicer it would be nice to be closer to the international terminal, but
well, remember it used to go off Bay 73 for the longest time. You sort of got a chance to see it all then, but no more unfortunately.
I should also have the Singapore A350 in sight soon as well. They are taxiing now, probably for a 19 right departure tonight.
If only we had a camera up there, eh, mate?
on top of the international terminal, you reckon? Maybe.
No, I mean
maybe
19 right.
Oh, right, okay, yes.
Delirious just tipped $38.08. Bring on the 380 hour of power.
Oh, wow. Dino, that's huge, mate. Dropping in the big 3.8s.
110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 109.
The $38.08 for the A380-800. What a legend. Thank you, Dino.
Delirious Dino, as the old Brian AI voice would say.
Yeah.
Big shout out to you, mate.
I think he skips the Dino part, the Dino part, because of the mispronunciation. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support, as always. And good to see you tonight as well. I assume you're not going to be doing any plane spotting in person tonight out in the rain.
Confirming hold short runway 19 left.
Thank you, confirming. Holding short, runway.
And KZ back again with the fiver. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you to drop that in. Very much appreciated.
Great to
see you tonight.
Contact me ground 124.05.
Lord Enjohn's here. Hello, Lord Enjohn. Francis Waits here. Hello, Francis. Good evening, mate.
Copy 973 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
George Patterson saying, would Emirates ever do a free upgrade from economy to first class on the A380? I highly doubt it, mate. I highly doubt it. I think it would depend on your flying status with their rewards program, perhaps. But economy, probably very unlikely. Maybe if you're like the equivalent of a platinum frequent flyer, you might get an economy to premium economy upgrade from time to time. Maybe, I don't know. I can't see economy to first class ever happening though. Right, Matt has eyes there on the. He did have eyes.
Oh, I got rid of it.
I forgot you can't keep it in shot. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. That was a rookie mistake there with the camera switching, wasn't it?
973, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay when able. Apron traffic company taxing outbound at Charlie 4.
Yeah, first class in Emirates. I'd hate to think. What's something like that worth?
To Dubai, probably.
Yeah.
I reckon that single leg's got to be $10,000 plus.
Oh, it's got to be more than that, first class.
That's probably 15, 20 maybe. I don't know.
I reckon excess of that.
I can't say I've ever looked it up.
C346, connect approaches.
Right, as we saw there, the Singapore Airlines A350 is coming our way, and there you can see the rain coming down under the floodlights between us and the aircraft.
Behind the Virgin 737 and hold short whiskey.
Aaron's there, dropping in the fibre. Thank you, Aaron. Have you seen the new Korean Air livery yet? How do you feel about it? Do you like it? I have seen it, mate, and I don't know. I kind of like it. I think a few people are upset that the iconic logo no longer has the colour to it.
14, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots.
But I think it looks nice, pretty modern looking. I think I quite like it, Aaron. Wow, the Emirates is lit up beautifully down there at Bay 75. How good is that? Hopefully it's that well lit later on for us. Dave C reckons more like 30 grand. You reckon one way 30 grand? I was thinking one way to Dubai. Can't be that much.
Surely. Oh, not 31 way, surely. But
no, maybe return.
Line up, runway 19 right.
I reckon more than that return, hey?
Arizona, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1827.
You might get change out of 40.
Either way, it's a lot of money.
Chingy from Oz knows. Isn't that your usual, mate? First class. He's in the chat there.
Chingy's always up the front end of the aircraft. Nagayan's here. Hello, Nagayan.
Andrew's saying 20k plus for first class one way.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Chilakuma likes the Korean Air rebrand. I'm a little bit of a fan as well. I mean, I don't have a strong opinion on it, but I don't mind it. We got the pink Fokker 70 on the move again. I can hear that. I can hear that on startup. Not quite sure where it's going yet. Don't have it on the radar. Next arrival though is going to be Qantas 1914 coming in from Canberra here on the Legacy runway. In fact, I'm gonna switch around here and pick it up now. You see the rain really having an effect there on our footage now. especially with the aircrafts oncoming.
Dragon, Brisbane Ground, 60 Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Annette Logan, I'm in between with Korean, but I'll have to see it in person. To know if I to know if I fully like it or not. A good shout. I'm looking forward to seeing it here in Brisbane. I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully we'll see it in the next in the next 6 months, I guess.
14 Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
So I would say it's just shy of 14,000. Brisbane to Dubai, first class, one way.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I expected. I think
49 taxi Charlie 6.
it wouldn't be a significant amount more than business. Okay, that's Velocity 1404 heading to Adelaide tonight. I think they're just beginning their takeoff roll here. 19 left from intersection Alpha 3. RG's here. Good evening, mate. Well, I'm glad we own a poncho now, Matt, because it's doing a
bit wet.
I'm getting a bit wet. Yeah, I don't have any concerns with the other equipment. It's really just the mixer that I had any concerns with. So should be good.
How's the hair though, mate?
No, I'm all good. I mean, my head's high enough to stop getting as wet.
2 onto the apron and hold behind bay 20.
1404, connect back.
Louise Moult is here, 6 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Louise. Hopefully you and Alan are keeping well up there in You're up there in Deception Bay, aren't you, Louise? 6 months. Wow, time flies. Thanks for the gifted membership. Right, so you've picked up one of the gifts tonight.
1367 Brisbane Ground, hold short Charlie 1, short delay.
So Singapore confirmed going over to the new parallel runway. Matt's following it there. Over along. Is that Yankee?
Yeah,
it's Yankee, isn't it?
Yeah, Yankee.
I should know that.
Traffic holding on the apron.
I fumbled that early as well. Don't worry.
We got the Jetstar 320 here heading to Newcastle tonight.
Okay, number 1 to the aircraft, taxi the holding point, 301, via Sierra from Singapore to 66.
Beastie Beast, Matty and James, we love the Temu Express. Are you getting anything from Temu? No Temu orders. I have got a couple of AliExpress orders. I have to admit, I'm a bit of a fan because we actually a lot of our equipment comes from, well, not a lot of it, but some of our, like the little accessories and stuff. A lot of our little accessories come from AliExpress. I hate to admit.
I'm waiting for my croissant lamp from Temu.
Look, not that sort of thing.
Should be coming in tonight.
Do you actually have one on the way?
A croissant lamp?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd try it out.
148 on Bravo to hold short Bravo 6. And we're ready.
148 Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
I've just gone and missed this arrival because it was pretty short spacing there between the departure.
1249, good day, Brisbane Ground, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, first 1249.
Just down on 64 Brisbane Ground, pushback approved.
Right, back to you, Matt, there with the Singapore A350. I've also got the second Air New Zealand on the move for the night, so that one's heading back to Auckland tonight as New Zealand 148. So I'll pick that up soon. Wow, Aaron back again with another fiver. Thank you, Aaron. Let me try and read the message. The text is pretty small there. Hang on.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 1967, holding shorts, whiskey.
I've flown on Emirates before from Singapore to Lisbon, right? You've been to Portugal. And Barcelona as well. Singapore to Dubai on the A380. Oh, you've been on the Emirates 777 as well. Oh, awesome. I'm jealous, Aaron. I'm jealous. Hopefully it was a good flight with Emirates. Good on you, mate. And Johnny Bogle is back again with another 5 gifted memberships. I think this is Johnny's second lot of gifts tonight. 10 total. Good on you, Johnny. Absolute legend. Can't thank you enough, mate. They've gone to let's see who they've gone to. They've gone to Ceci, DT, Pat D, Old Uncle Benny and DK. So big shout out, big welcome there to the 5, courtesy of Johnny Bogle down in Melbourne. Absolute legend. And Jack Stapleton is here as well. 11 months in the lounge. Will you be live tomorrow as my sister is off to the UK on Emirates 435? Oh, Matt, will we be live tomorrow for Emirates 435?
Oh. Never say never.
Never say never, eh? Potentially, Jack. No guarantees. It would be nice to do the traditional, well, what seems to be a traditional Friday night live show, but yeah, no promises. We'll see how the day goes tomorrow with work.
Good evening, Qantas ATC 67, day 28.
And Joe VD's here, 8 months in the lounge. How time flies. Another huge milestone there, Joe. Thank you, mate. I think we got a few Timu fans in the chat, man.
Well, whatever you've ordered, it's probably coming in tonight.
I mean, where's that name come from? I mean, is that what's the go there, Matt? Is it actually
Timu?
Yeah.
For the 7-4, you mean? The nickname?
Yeah, the nickname.
Yeah, it's quite literally, it's literally Timu.
Right, okay.
Most of it. If not all of it. So it'll come in, I think it's after 9. It's going to be obviously a full strip. It'll head out again tonight, pretty much empty. I mean, I think it was originally for around about midnight.
So we're not likely to be here for that departure. I don't think, anyway.
I don't think so.
No.
Unless it starts to creep forward. It was creeping forward, I think, but we'll see how we go. We'll keep an eye on it.
Qantas Link 1967 is rolling here. They're off to Newcastle tonight.
Taxi Bravo 7 Bravo, Hospital Bravo 6. Bravo 7 Bravo, short Bravo 7 on 341 Delta, taxi Bravo 4 to Holland Point Alpha 4. Bravo 4, Holland Point Alpha 4.
Francis,
shout out to Timu if you're watching, though.
Francis is going to spend his retirement flying first class on the A380s. Wow. I'm jealous. Where's Singapore, Matt? Have they made it to the runway threshold yet?
737 pushing back bay 21.
I think so. There we are.
Next departure.
Are they lining up? I think they are.
Potentially, yeah. Puddle NZ joining us for the very first time there in the European Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Puddle NZ, for your support tonight. Very much appreciate that. And wow. Joe VD. Wowza. With an absolutely huge super chat tonight. That is mega, Joe. I don't know what to say, mate. That is absolutely huge. The $80 super chat. Thanks for braving the elements again. Another top stream. Massive indeed. Massive indeed. Thank you, Joe. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you for being with us tonight. And I have to apologise for me taking so long to bring it up on screen. Obviously, we like to prioritise obviously the movements on the airfield. But I'm glad I got there in the end. Thank you so much, Joe. Absolutely huge support as always.
Big shout out to you, mate. Actually, as you brought that up, we just cracked the 1,000 likes as well.
Did we really? Already? It feels really quick. Already. It feels like we've done it fast tonight.
New Zealand 148, line up runway 19.
Right, you go, Singapore.
449, line up runway 19 right.
I'll try and pick it up actually, Matt. It might be a better shot. Have a look on your screen when I've got it inside. Oh, you lose it there, do you? Which corner are you in?
That's the camera. That's the security camera.
Company 73.
Oh, okay. I've got it inside now.
South traffic, company 737 pushing back.
Yeah, you're up.
21.
I've lost it to the roof anyway, so it's all you, mate.
Heading home to
39 additional traffic, company 737
Changi, of course. Big shout out there again to Joe. Absolute legends. Really appreciate it, mate.
Is that we've got another National Jet Express that's just coming as well.
Australia 88, taxi Charlie 3 into Bravo behind the company bus and hold short whiskey.
Oh yeah, another Dash 8.
Bravo 4.
Coming my way.
Bravo 4, hold short Jet Express 353.
Oh, could you hear that? The Wookiee sound? Is that the Air New Zealand? I think it is. It's Air New Zealand. 148, rolling now, runway 19 left. I'm gonna steal that off you there.
Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha Hotel Bravo 5.
So this is the second of the two heading home.
Brisbane ground, can I get 964 on for the weekend? Just 64 Brisbane ground, can I get one of the Dash 8 up ahead, taxi?
The New Zealand's are usually good for some engine glow, but I don't think the conditions are quite right there tonight. I can't see anything on my screen, but some of you at home might see a little bit of glow from the right-hand engine, maybe. There might be just a little bit there, but the rain probably not doing us any favours tonight. Those Pratt & Whitney engines are notorious for it. Wow, they're rocking about a bit there, Matt. Velocity
Yeah, I was going to say a little bit wobbly.
A bit wobbly on the inbound. Arriving from Canberra. I've got the Link Airways Saab coming into Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest stand to us here.
I am seeing engine glow emojis, so there must have been a slight hint of engine glow there.
I think just a hint. The rain's not doing us
Just a
any favours.
smidge.
The moment I look away from the camera, it nosedives. I really cannot multitask.
behind the Virgin 737, crossing your right to left this time, taxi Bravo and onshore Bravo 5.
Oh, we got Qantas Link. We got a Qantas Link Dash 8 on the move now as well.
37 right to left, taxi by Bravo, onshore Bravo 5.
I think we're going to get some good prop glow here on the departure.
1357, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3, Tango to the bay.
Bravo 5, Charlie 3 to the bay.
551 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Beautiful.
4 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, we just heard Jetstar 964 has now been cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, so that's a 321 Neo heading to Perth tonight.
Oh, that's the one with the multicoloured tail there.
Multicoloured tail. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the one.
missing the scheme on the rudder.
Yeah, right.
Left-hand turn, taxi Charlie 2.
Tim Lucco's here, dropping in the fibre. Okay, sorry, still don't know. Why did Dashi sometimes taxi with an engine off? What decides it, and is it always the left shut down? Grazie.
555 taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
I guess it's probably pilot discretion primarily, but it would be to conserve fuel. I guess that would be the number one benefit.
It does help with a bit of a faster disembarkation as well when they come in on the bay. They can get the packs and the bags off pretty much straight away then.
Now, in terms of another reason they do sometimes and sometimes they don't is down to which bay they're arriving on, because sometimes when they arrive onto a bay they'll have to make a very tight right-hand turn. I can't remember exactly the bay numbers that dictate that, but if they've shut down the left-hand engine, and that can make that right-hand turn quite hard, only having the right-hand engine to keep them moving.
46 Bay is now free. Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo and Charlie 2 to the bay.
Right, velocity 977 is the next arrival coming in here.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, the rain is picked up, I reckon, Matt. I'm getting a little bit more wet. It's coming in sideways up this end of the car park.
Oh, there's a Texel. I just saw it in your frame then. I've been waiting for that.
Let's have a quick look at the radar there. Actually, looks like we're getting a heavier cello there now. Actually, doesn't it? I hope it clears up slightly where we are, because it's not pleasant, is it? It's not pleasant. I mean, it won't stop us. It won't stop us, but It would improve our footage. So that's Texel 21 with Team Global Express, Team Air going to Sydney tonight. James Hayes rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate your continued support there, mate. And Mr. Johnny Vogel, absolute legend, has dropped in more memberships tonight. I think that's 15 from Johnny tonight. Is that right? Is that right, Johnny? I think I've been keeping count right.
Holding point down for 1. Holding point down for 1, quarter 461.
See if I can
lining up now, Jimmy, so you might have to pick this up for me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Aussie Geordie, Devon Barnes, Enzo, George and Hattie Francis have picked them up there, Johnny. So big welcome to those 5. And thanks again, mate.
Sarge is here as well. G'day, mates.
Hello, Sarge.
Jackie Hughes is here as well.
Nah, David, we're not gonna bail, mate. A bit of rain won't hurt us. We'll be fine. I've got a poncho now. For the equipment, anyway.
I mean, there's some trash bags in the van if you get desperate, mate.
Yeah. Matty knows what it's like to wear one.
I was a trash bag operator in Melbourne. It was actually pretty pleasant. I stayed very dry. I was probably drier than you were. In the old trash bag poncho.
I've never, I haven't actually worn a poncho too often in past life. So that was the first one of the first times, and it didn't go too well. I have to admit, it didn't go too well. No, we got one of the...
Darcy saying 2 hours for the 747.
Yeah, about 2 hours, right. Coming in from Hong Kong, everyone. Now, all the details on the 747 are pinned to the top of the live chat. Terra Avia coming in from Hong Kong.
561 and F1, line up runway 19 left and wait until to depart to Captain Command 3.
Next departure, Qantas 939 off to Perth tonight. I'm going to flick around and pick that up.
55, you'll be number 1 to track line cancel lane down 3. Line up runway 19 left and wait.
Someone's a bit unhappy down there.
Yeah, typical Uber and taxi rivalry, I think.
Tell you what, with the rain and the higher winds than usual, we are getting one upside is we are getting good audio tonight. Oh, look at that! Look at the engines blowing the standing water off the apron there, blow drying the apron. Looks awesome.
It's an expensive way to do it, but
yeah.
55 from 3 runway 19 left.
There's a lot of standing water there. Look at the landing gear. Wow. Yeah, pretty awesome to see. It looks like we've got Qantas 555 lined up next out. At Alpha 3 there. They're heading down to Sydney as well tonight. Here we go.
left to right on Zulu. And then you can proceed Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Hopefully my lens is dry, because I tell you what, it's certainly picked up, Matt. I don't know how you're going. Are you dry?
I'm bone dry up here, mate. I'm living the dream.
I'm jealous.
51, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Maybe we should swap around.
Oh, if you want. I didn't think you were one for the big walk.
Maybe not. Right, I think you've got eyes there on Qantas 551 heading to Sydney tonight.
Main 92 into Bravo behind the Virgin 737 and hold short whiskey.
Just beginning their takeoff roll.
Requesting transparency only to Bay 43, please.
191, roger, proceed via Hotel 4.
How's the mic going? Is it getting wet, mate? Or
I'll have a look. It looks like a dry patch over there, so I reckon it's alright.
okay. It is coming down a bit more. I can hear it. I can see it.
Okay, ground velocity 986, holding shorter with you. 96 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi 2, holding 40.
Pretty pistol in the chat. We are filming on location at Brisbane Airport. We're pretty much smack bang right in the middle of the field at the domestic car park there.
992 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi by you.
Yeah. Oh, we've got Qantas 97 pushback, Matt. The A330 A330 to Manila. Maybe that's the 330 that came in from Auckland tonight. Qantas 126 a bit earlier on. I think it is. You know.
Could be, yeah, could be. I didn't actually see what bait pulled in on. I didn't get the tail number either.
No, we should see it in a moment. Barbara with a very, very generous $31 super chat. That is absolutely awesome there, Barbara. Thank you so much. I was gifted a membership a few days ago and would like to say thanks to whoever the gifter was. Well, that's a very, very kind way of saying thank you there, Barb. Absolutely mega support. Huge super chat there. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us tonight. And I see you're a first month member, first month with us here in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, which is wonderful.
Information Golf, temperature 20.
Hopefully you're enjoying the show, Barbara. Thank you so much for your support.
Information Golf, current change temperature now 20.
And Matthew Barnes, 4 months in the lounge. Hello everyone, and the OPN team. Good to have you here tonight, Matthew. Thank you for joining us as well. Hopefully you're not anywhere near this rain.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Push approved, 41.
Next arrival, Jetstar 820 coming in from Sydney.
Brisbane ground, 191, holding short of the runway at Hotel 4.
191 Brisbane ground.
I can hear that 330.
Can you really?
I swear.
I think it's still a bit away. Yeah, no, actually, you probably can. You know, with the wind direction tonight.
It must be your ambient, maybe.
986, line up runway 19 left and wait speed.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's your ambient.
Taxi on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
I've got a very tuned ear, mate.
19 left, proceed on to Alpha, traffic lining up or wait.
Bob Brown.
Selective hearing, though, that doesn't help.
No cyclone, which is good. Yeah, well, I mean, tell you what, I reckon the conditions right now are probably worse than when we did that cyclone stream. Believe it or not.
Probably right, actually.
Right, okay, we got a velocity 03 lining up down there at Alpha 3.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to base.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the base.
I'm actually shivering a little bit. It's quite cold in the rain. I don't know how it is for you.
I got my jumper, mate, in my Dora Explorer backpack.
Velocity 986 heading to Sydney tonight. Johnny Big Mac's gone and dropped in one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Johnny. It's gone to Chris B. So big welcome there to Chris, courtesy of Johnny Big Mac, another big supporter of the show. Appreciate that, mate. My lens is actually covered in quite a lot of rain, so I don't know how it's affecting the picture. I might need to give it a wipe in a second. I just had a quick peek and it's like dripping wet on the glass.
Oh no.
It'll be right. It's weather sealed, mate. It's weather sealed.
Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango by the 8 to the bay.
I don't think any of our viewers would ever consider buying any of our old equipment, eh?
No. Look, the lens is fine, like on the actual lens element, but I only try to keep it off the barrel. I think the barrel's the main one you've got to watch out for, because I think that's where that's where all the bad stuff gets in.
True. Jim Baker's there in the chat saying, "Evening all. My son sent a photo of you guys from the Ibis."
Oh, stop it! Really?
Well, that's only 150 metres or so away from the maybe 200 metres.
941 taxi Charlie 3 hold short Bravo.
Oh, good on you, Jim. I won't face the camera over there to try and find your son, because I don't want to.
You might get more than you bargained for there, Jimmy.
Well, we don't want to encroach on anyone's privacy in the hotel, but big shout
we don't
out
want to get cancelled either.
Big shout out to your son, staying just across the road, Jim. Awesome.
That was loud. Rachie Smurfs here, g'day.
Hello,
Good
Rachie.
evening.
Now, making all that noise was the 737. Is that 700? No, it's an 800, isn't it? Just arrived there on 19 left.
191.
Virgin Australia. Getting some awesome reverse thrust action tonight.
197, connect ground 124.05.
Right, I think this will be going to the new parallel runway tonight. So Matt will need to get us this departure on the MACCAM up the other end of the car park.
The 8515 taxi Bravo 5.
You might have to pick up this Challenger, mate. I'm going to lose it very quick.
Is that the departure?
Yeah.
Taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the Bro and number 1. Unity 8515.
What's 981, opposite direction, traffic go Fockball into the apron at Charlie 4. Togo 06 ground.
Okay, Christy 3 from say Alpha.
Oh, is that? Oh no, it's not Big Kev, is it?
Approved, reported in tow.
It's Link Airways.
Jim saying, I knew it was you guys by the size of the lens.
150 degrees, 12 knots.
It's a big one, isn't it? It's a big one.
It is. We've had a lot of talk about Jimmy's big lens.
I was actually thinking about buying a bigger one soon.
You want to go bigger?
Maybe one day. Maybe it's not on the agenda anytime soon, but maybe one day.
You might have to trade in your car for that one. Because I know which one you're talking about.
You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, it's on.
I know the one you're talking about.
It's on the shopping list. Maybe one day if I win the lottery, I'll be able to buy it. Who knows?
I'll have to remortgage for that one.
Peak nighttime videography, maybe. I don't know. Suzanne saying we're at 1.1k likes. That is absolutely huge. Thank you so much, everyone, for smashing the like button tonight. We're well on the way to our like goal of 1.5k tonight. I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can. And big shout out again to Kevin, who's gone and dropped in another 5 gifted memberships.
41 Brisbane.
Thank you so much again, Kevin.
Benny's saying hints of glow on that Challenger.
I missed it. I need to see that on the replay. Kevin, your memberships have gone to Olivia,
140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19
Senate,
clear to land.
Galia 36, Aaron Lambie, and Julia. So big welcome there to those 5, courtesy of Kevin tonight. Absolute legend, mate.
97 already going down 118.
Now, next arrival, Matt, on the Legacy is actually a heavy Singapore 245 coming in next, A350-900s here on runway 19 left. So I'll pick that up when I have it in sight. If you want to do the switch, I've got it now.
Okay, 06, proceed Charlie 6 Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Somewhere there's somewhere behind the rain. Really coming down, isn't it? Really coming down. We might have to do some R&D on a MatCam rain jacket so that we can keep the van in action during the wet weather, Matt. What do you reckon?
I love how I'm volunteered for the wet weather.
No, I didn't say it had to be. I didn't say it had to be you.
I'd probably do a taxi share at home.
Yeah, I mean, you're the offsider, remember, you know.
holding point, Tango 1, product 447.
Right, Qantas 73.
Actually, I think it'd be a bit fun as long as you stay dry. It's mainly the equipment.
Yeah. Well, we've got enough grip tape up on the roof to prevent any slips. So that won't cause any issues.
Then Charlie 9er, Bay 81.
Right, this is Qantas 941 heading to Perth tonight. They're lined up, ready to go at Alpha 3. Just waiting for the Singapore to depart the runway ahead, and they'll be on the move.
Qantas 941, runway 19 left, please stick. Takeoff 19 left, Qantas 941.
I'm going to grab a microfiber out in a second and give my lens a wipe, because I don't think it's doing me any favours. Actually, before you do that, I'm just going to reposition just to get around this here security camera. Yeah, no worries. We're just following this departure anyway. There's the Singapore A350 again. So this one will be around here at Brisbane until about 11:30 p.m. tonight. I don't think we'll still be here. That's shocking. That's it.
Second 36, Brisbane ground, proceed Bravo, Foxtrot 2G.
Look at the rain. Look at the rain coming down. Crazy.
Brisbane ground, go ball 3720 for Bay.
Greg, it looks like Matty is at the loop. No, so Matty's up at the opposite end of the car park. So we're standing in opposite corners tonight.
Yeah, so with both of us here, we have, I guess, virtually a 360 view of the field.
Both from the
Bar a few
same,
obstructions.
yeah, both from the same height, and we're both, roughly in the middle of the airfield between the two runways. Carwin saying Qantas 15 is cancelled tonight. The LAX service. Maybe still some issues with the A330s. I'm guessing that's what's caused that. Qantas 550 is the next arrival coming in from Sydney here on runway 19 left. I have got it on screen, Matt.
Put it in the lower left if you like. Qantas 907 just lining up.
Service to Manila. Dave C, I've seen your times go out the window before OPM. I don't know, how often do we stay until 11:30 though? Not often. Elizabeth Fletcher is here. Hello Elizabeth. Good evening. Looks like Qantas 97 is rolling. I'll try and pick that up on the other end, Matt.
Targeting and heading right 270, item runway 19 right, runway.
The monitor just tipped $20. I think it might be time to send the offsider down.
I don't know if I agree. The monitor. Who's the monitor? Thank you to.
I've got a fair idea.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, thank you to whoever that was. Appreciate you dropping in the 20. I don't know about the current conditions for the Acacia Street loop. Plus, it's actually just closed 4 minutes ago. Believe it or not.
550, taxi Charlie 3 to the Bay 1 able, and for sure the company 737 outbound Charlie 2.
Yeah, Tori, a little bit wet here tonight, and I think it's forecast to get worse over the next few days. Actually, I think Saturday in particular is looking pretty ugly here at Brisbane. Carolyn reckons there's some ribbons.
Oh yeah, plenty. A bit of fluffage there as well.
Now Qantas 632 just about to touch down on my side here, Matt.
Charlie 1 into Bravo behind Qantas 737 and Ultra Whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo.
Big Daz has updated us on the 747 arrival time. Minutes past
Ben
9. It's due in currently. Awesome. Thank you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Ground, 632,
And we should see it on the new parallel runway.
32 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
Assuming the runway configuration stays the way it is currently. Of course. Now, wow. Scotty Mitchell with 10 gifted memberships tonight. Absolutely huge there, Scotty. Thank you so much. Massive support of the show and the community as well, of course. So a big welcome to the lucky new recipients. I should actually have them in my list here, so bear with me just a second.
Bravo 6 Charlie 6 today.
Just catch velocity 352 heading off first.
635, Brisbane, Tower, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, 19 left, 635. Ground, Johnny Freed, Delta, Delta 326, Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Yankee.
Aiden's teasing us with the departure time, Matt. Are you seeing that?
I don't know. I don't know about them Menzies boys. I don't know how they go with the strip.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Right, okay, so I'm going to go to you then, Matt, and I'm going to find Scotty's membership names. Oh, it's gone from the screen. There we go, back. See if I can find this. Right, here we go. Sports Rewind Digital, Stuart Cameron, The Wanderers, Jason Mitchell, Michael Norman, Kevin 777, Kados, Glenn Martin, Scott Miller, and Gareth Sheehan. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Scotty. Thank you so much, mate. Glenn McIntosh saying, why is the 747 coming here? It's just a freight run of some sort.
Yeah, Jet Cargo.
I say of some sort, but nicknamed the Timu Express. And I've got a Fokker actually just pulling onto
1939, runway 19 left.
the apron here. Looks like Bay 50 or 50 Alpha. Thanks again, Scotty, for your drop of memberships there, mate. Really appreciate it. And Qantas 1939 just about to rotate here. Off to Adelaide tonight, the Embraer 190.
Good over on the 786, we're 786 Brisbane ground, thanks.
sir, request taxi, Tango 3, information golf.
So,
Foxtrot 92, taxi Charlie 3.
the GAM, is that the GAM Air?
Charlie 3,
I
Bravo.
can't quite
so.
tell.
No.
Tuck 191, proceed Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
Las Gura there, 2 months in the lounge, hi from a cold Sweden. Welcome. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. Really appreciate that. And Ken Blackwood rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge there. Thank you, Ken. Ken's I'm not sure exactly how long Ken's been a member, but it's over 6 months. Rocking the purple badge there, Ken, looking good, mate. Thank you for your continued support. And Nightmare 99 with a big 5 gifted memberships tonight. Awesome stuff. Really appreciate that, mate. Mega. They've gone to Mel G13, James Martin, David May, Mary Brock, and David Thomas. So shout out to those 5, courtesy of Nightmare 99. Matt, I'm just going to quickly grab a microfiber and do a quick lens clean. I'll be back.
Yeah, copy. Don't be polishing your lens for too long, mate.
938, Bay 19.
Class 938, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the Bay, Qantas 938. Right, clear line.
Oh, that dash is snuck out on the new runway there.
Hold up with you.
I was waiting for that.
Class 92, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 3. Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 3, Qantas 992.
Sea of water out there. I don't know if you're seeing this, Jimmy. You probably got it the same at your end.
Okay, that should be a bit better.
Tuck 191, proceed Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Bravo 4, Alpha 4, what could have been runway, so 191.
Right, that's Qantas 938 there. They just arrived from Perth, didn't they, on the Legacy runway? So they're taxiing in to the domestic terminal. Oh, thank you, Radical Dude. Appreciate your kind words. Plenty of action straight away on the Fokker 70 in front of me here too. Mary Brock there, 4 months in the lounge. It's my 50th birthday in 2 weeks' time, Matty.
Oh, how about it? Oh, happy birthday for 2 weeks. You have to keep reminding us.
Hopefully there'll be a live show on your birthday, Mary. Fingers crossed. But yeah, if we don't talk between now and then, happy birthday. Have a great day. And well, congratulations on the 4 months as well with us in the Lurkers Lounge too.
Brisbane ground, Tuck 806. Tuck 806, Brisbane ground.
And Mark Bingham's here, dropping in the 3. Hi James and Matt. It's a wet night. It is, mate. It's shocking.
There was an air commander just entering there.
The rain's died off just a little bit now, which has improved our visibility. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Velocity 469 is going to be our next arrival. Coming in here on runway 19 left.
G'day, Killing 813 Delta to Bay 3, request taxi.
Okay, 13 Delta, Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, pass behind the outbound corner 73.
Taxi Tango Zulu, short Yankee 1, pass behind the 73, Killing K13 Delta.
Yeah, Dave, there should be a live show this Sunday.
181, holding clear of the runway at Alpha 4.
Preliminary plans for a show on Sunday afternoon, but no promises, of course.
Oh, J-Doggy in the chat there saying the Qantas plane on the right of the screen. I'm guessing the dash you had up before, maybe? Only just got its
Really?
engines back on today. I'm just reading that in the chat.
Right, so is that in that shot there that you've got of the Qantas Link hangar with the Dash 8s?
Aussie 469 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5 and confirm the bay with company with you for bay 43.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. There's an A330 that's been sitting without engines just across the other side of the runway for a little while as well. Aussie Geordie there with the $3 super chat. What are you guys having for dinner? Matty, James and Jay. Well, I've got no idea what was on the menu for Jay. I can guess what's on the menu for myself and Matt because it's probably the only thing that will be open after we finish tonight. I'm sure everyone else can guess too. So I don't even think I need to tell you.
No,
Geordie.
You probably see it in screen actually. You've got a good view of it from up there.
But thank you for dropping that in. Very, very kind of you. Very much appreciated. And we're only about an hour. We're only about 1 hour. Time is flying tonight. Feels like it's absolutely flying by. We're only 1 hour from seeing the Emirates A380 departure on screen now, and a little over 1 hour until the 747 arrival tonight. So it's coming up fast.
Pre-position complete, target sir.
A Nightmare 99 is back again with another 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely a mega, mates. Absolutely mega. Can't thank you enough for your incredible support. They've gone to Aviation Air, Glenn Frost, Dale Honey, Lachlan Jones, and Vich Rolandstein. So big welcome there to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Nightmare 99, or 10, I should say, tonight. Big stuff. Thank you so much, mate. I'm going to quickly scoot around. We've got Velocity 985 just about to touch down here on 19 left. You can still see the rain coming down.
Charlie Code 13 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay.
KDS just been doing that test we talked about earlier. I hope you didn't have my camera feed still piped through to you. You know what? I actually do, but I have it turned off. It was one button away. Maybe we should have brought you in, mate. That would have been pretty
decent?
cool.
Are you decent, KDS?
Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't have it set up on this. I might not have it set up on this scene collection, actually. I had a Sydney specific one set up for our special event.
Chingy Kiwi does testing.
I'm keen to hear the results though, mate. You'll have to let me know in a message. And Tezza's here, dropping in the 2. Thank you, mate. Great to see you, fellas. Catch up soon. Have a good one. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night at work, mate. Talk about Thursday night, late night shopping. I reckon they need to can that, hey?
I think he finishes just before the 7.4 touches down as well. So.
Oh right, okay. So maybe we'll see him back later on. Yeah, we'll catch up soon, mate. And Mr. Brian Svensson, 15 months in the lounge. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you. G'day to Tezza, H-Man, Johnny Vogel, of course, Cow, and Max. Great mates. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Thank you for being here tonight, and thank you for your ongoing support in the lounge. 15 months is quite a milestone. I think the most we have is 16, isn't it? So you're right up there with the longest standing members. There's a good example on screen now of the Dash 8s coming in with the single engine running on the Mac cam. Matthew Ruskin. Good evening. Oh, Nightmare 99's back again, dropping in the fibre. A3 fitting, 1,000. Can't wait till a few about.
Type 309 Brisbane Ground.
Nightmare, you're referring to the, I'm guessing you're referring to the Qantas A350 1000 that's going to be around in the future. 12 of them, isn't there? 12 on order? I think it's 12. A special version, a ULR, ultra long range.
Ready to push, Bay 10. Qantas 1916, monitor ground on 124.05 today.
Have a look at the.
405, good night,
have a look at this action here, mate. We got someone that's broken down.
Oh, no.
16 Brisbane Ground, push back approved.
What is it, a Volkswagen?
Qantas 1916 backs.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is a Volkswagen. Yeah,
Tiguan
I
or
think it
something?
is. I've been watching them for the last 20 minutes or so, and yeah, poor guys.
Why are they facing that way?
I don't know. Maybe it's easier to load it up onto the. Although, no, that doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
Good question. It's facing the wrong way down a one-way street.
must have broke down the roundabout, just rolled in or something. I don't know, but that
Maybe,
is the
yeah.
wrong way.
Johnny Vogel back again with another 5 gifted memberships. That is huge, Johnny, because I think he's up to 20 tonight. I think am I counting correctly there, Johnny? Is that 20 total? I'm pretty sure it is. Shane D's got one. Mrs. Dashcam's also got one. SWS, Chris and Jimmy. All not this Jimmy, another Jimmy. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne. The absolute legend. He's gone and gifted 20 tonight. Absolutely massive. Thank you, Johnny. Really appreciate it. We'll catch up tomorrow, mate. We'll catch up. Link Airways coming in next. Really hard to spot at night, aren't they? The Link Airways Saabs. No lights to assist us. D&D Railroad. Hey, we're off to the Avalon show, departing on Jetstar 573. When are you heading out? D&D Railroad. What time?
.573 at 8:55 p.m.
Okay.
Wait, thanks, like 140.
So about an hour from now, just before the Emirates, or around about the same time as the Emirates departure. Okay, we'll look out for you. So I'm assuming you're off to Melbourne.
C3 monitor ground.
I don't think there's any direct Avalon flights tonight.
Echo Bravo, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 6, hold short of the apron. We have you down for Bay 49 if you can check with company.
Taxi Charlie 6, hold short of the apron, Wilco 3%.
Next arrival is going to be Velocity 347 coming in from Melbourne. 737-800, just on short final now. We'll pick that up in a second. First, I want to bring up Mr. Big Daz.
621 Brisbane Ground, pushback approved.
He's gone and dropped in a big 20 gifted memberships. And I don't think that's all that he dropped in fact.
Showing Bay 48 from our end. You can taxi Charlie 6 to both.
I think he's gone and done it. I think he's actually done it 3 times. We're going to have to give him 3. He has. Unless I'm seeing things. Unless I'm seeing things here, Big Daz has dropped in 20 gifted memberships 3 times in a row. What an absolute legend.
Trifecta. Big Daz doing big things.
I'll come back to that in a second. So we'll get this arrival.
I was just watching all the FIFO come off this dash here. You forget how big these aircraft are, actually, aren't they? Filling 2 buses there.
The Dash 8.
Yeah.
What's the seating configuration in them? I've never been in one. Is it 2 2 and
Two and two,
1
isn't
or
it?
2 and 2? Oh, right.
I think it's
okay.
2 and 2 from memory. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, good day, Connor 1794 for Canterbury approach.
Been years since I've been on one. Probably overdue for another.
Canberra Queen's here. Hello, Canberra Queen. Colin Davis heading off to bed. I can appreciate it's pretty late for you, Colin. Thank you for joining us today.
Bravo, Charlie for the Bay. Traffic Company 737 pushing back A40 Bravo.
Understood, Bravo, Charlie 4.
Should we do a ding dong?
21 Traffic Company 737.
Another couple of times there for Daz. 60 gifted memberships from Big Daz. Wow. Wowza. That deserves a wowza.
Up to 990 Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Traffic Company 737, pushback.
Let me see if I've got the names in my list here. 1 second. Right, Fizz has got one. Lord Anjon, Gary A380, Tate, BA Concord Speedbird, Darren Jensen, Mick Gallagher, Crafty Kerry, Benjamin King, Jacob Terry, Nicholas Hurst, Christopher Jordan, Emily B, Selena Norris, Simon Drain, Glenn Peets, Shue, Blake Gittins, Dale Johnston, and Connor Ferdinand. So that's the first of the 20. I'll come to the second lot in a moment.
Tag 191. Proceed Hotel 4, hold short runway 19 left. Speed to Hotel 4, hold short of runway 19 left, tag 191.
Oh, my camera just did something really weird, man. It just went really dark. I'm just going to play with some settings.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to do a quick reboot. I'll be back.
Big Daz, you got the offsider to read them out, Matty. Absolutely. Jimmy's done the reboot, so we probably can't really say much right now, but you can hear me.
I'm back. Hopefully everyone can hear me. That was really weird. My camera just like jumped up to 50,000 ISO, but the picture was still like really dark. Now it's dropped down to 3,000 ISO for a brighter image. Really weird.
What was the shutter doing?
No, it was still set manually down low.
Oh.
Weird. The reboot fixed it. Maybe the water's getting to it.
Maybe. Are you in aperture priority? What was that doing?
No, I'm in manual mode.
Oh, right.
Full manual here, mate. I don't use any intelligent auto stuff. That was the old me.
Oh. Well, did you learn to use that last week or something?
Yeah, I've learned how to use the camera now. took me a little while.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short.
Ian Victor, greetings from the Philippines. Welcome, Ian.
1633, traffic company pushing back from A44 Alpha, taxi Charlie 6.
Right, second lot of 20 there. Grant, Annie, Berkey's Travel, Americanised Brit, Kane, Lauren M, Christopher Tomasi, Espa L, AV Videos, DB, Aviate Engineer, Sarah Lackey, Reese Hamilton, Vader, Rick, B-Rats, Karen Glenn, Gary Matrix, Andrew Chillier, and Dion Stewart. Awesome. Big welcome there to the 20.
Behind the Jets Road 320, then hold short whiskey.
Behind the 320, then hold short.
Oh, thank you, David. Have a good night, mate. We'll see you next time.
Big Sand 2 departure, runway 19 right. Climb by at 6,000, score 4416, departures 133.
Oh, are we gonna see Eva Air tonight?
Yeah, I think it's turning on the final.
2 departure, runway 19 right. Just confirming, climb by 6.
Oh, nearly
just,
just over Sensei Point at the moment.
133.45, Bay 27.
Yeah, just heading out over Moreton Bay now, the 787-10. A very rare movement for us to actually capture. We're not typically here on the days that it comes in. It's usually, well, I mean, the most common nights we do are Fridays and Sundays, I think, typically. And it doesn't come in on either of those days.
737 and hold short whiskey. Traffic jets rate 321, pushing back from Bay 38.
Right now, Daz. Here we go. Final lot of memberships. They've got Jimmy, Everly Eva, Jen, Keenan Morley, Michael Masorski, Matt from the Farm, Straya, Tiki Tim, Lee Atkins, Anfield, Jumpin' Jack, Adam Hogan, Anton, Tim Madden, PJ, Ben Kerr, Daniel Waters, Glenn Martin, CB and Shannon. Wow, there we go. We got through them. 60 of them. Huge. Thank you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend.
Model 1916, Brisbane target evening, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 633.
Yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing the Eva Air 787-10 tonight.
I can't remember the last time we featured it, to be honest. It's been a hot minute.
Probably not this year, to be honest.
No, probably not, actually.
Yeah, we're requesting push, base range.
Especially with, I don't know. I reckon it's probably been 3 or 4 months at least.
Traffic approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, 10569. Ground velocity 333.
KDS, just wait till you see the video from me and you'll see what dark is tested to the extreme. Keen to see it, mate. Keen to see it.
Did you tell him we might be matching him very soon?
I did. I've given him the spin. He recommended what configuration we need to get that. KDS has made the recommendation that me and you need to have the exact same camera and lens.
So two telescopes, eh?
2 telescopes. We might need to take that recommendation.
23 additional traffic at target inbound Charlie 5 delay 43.
Test 23.
Because at the moment we don't run the same setup, and it does cause a few issues from time to time.
I'll see 990 ground, takes it holding 20 Alpha 3.
A couple of Velocity 73s heading out for departure. This one here is off to Sydney tonight, so it will be going out off the Legacy runway, 19 and left.
299
Probably the Alpha 3 intersection, so they'll make a right-hand turn any seconds. Hey, have we seen the final Rex Saab tonight?
I don't. What,
From
Roma,
Roma?
isn't it? I don't believe so.
Yeah.
What did we see before with Tamworth?
Yeah, but that was Link
That was
Airways,
Link, wasn't it?
it?
Yeah. I don't think we've seen it.
Because speak of the devil, is that them? No, it's not them coming in, is it? We got a Cessna Citation in next, which looks very hard to spot actually with the camera.
Actually, it looks like you're going to get Eva on the Legacy. Was that just me?
Really?
Or is that... Yeah. No, it does.
I'll have a look at the radar in a second. There is a Citation just about to touch down. I don't know how well it's coming through on camera. It's very dark. No details, unfortunately. All hidden.
Yeah, Eva on the Legacy. I've got it in view now.
Well, that's ideal.
21, runway 19 right, let's take off.
X-ray 23, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
Nice looking,
Bravo, Hotel Whiskey, just 25.
nice looking little private jet there. I'd have one of them.
Bit of you reckon? Cessna,
Yeah, I reckon it would-
you're a bit of a Citation operator.
Oh, I like the Citations. I think it would look good with the OPN livery on it as well.
43 Taipei.
Oh wow, okay, Rex is really late today.
990, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
You know what? We're probably not even going to see them tonight then. So Big Kev's going to be on overtime tonight.
Continue approach runway 19 left.
Double bubble.
They're going to be on a few hours overtime, probably like 3 hours. Wow. Right, this is the service to Sydney.
Taxi Bravo, 2HA, Eastern Road 321 outbound Charlie 5 this time, and the hot short Charlie 1.
Bravo, good way. Outbound, traffic in Hot Short, Charlie 1.
That's 559, taxi Charlie 1, hot short
Of course,
Bravo.
the rain's picked up again. Carolyn saying Victor Hotel, Oscar Papa November, still available. Awesome, Reg. I think it's a couple of grand, isn't it? It's quite expensive to lock that one off.
Runway 19 right, clear to take off.
Right, Eva is not far away. About 30 seconds out. In fact, it has come into my view as well, Matt, so I don't know if you want to do the switch when I've got it up.
In a Bravo behind us, hold shot with quite a
Victor Hotel Papa Yankee November, give way to the Qantas 737 outbound at Charlie 1, and taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Eva never have any lights on, do they? They've never got a tail light on or anything. It's always just pitch black. Really hard to capture.
Victor Hotel Papa Yankee November, then it's Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Eva Air is a Brisbane exclusive here in Australia. They don't fly into any other Australian destination. They only fly to Brisbane from Taipei in Taiwan.
US 315 vacating first on your right, contact ground 122 decimal 25. Get it.
Thank you, Ryan. Alpha 7, contact ground 122 decimal. Pullback Eva 315.
A long time ago, Matt, back in 2020, or actually in 2019, late 2019, I probably told the story before. I booked a ticket with Eva Air. Are you still there, by the way? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. I booked a ticket with Eva Air on their, I'm trying to remember what the class was called. Something Royale or something like that. It's like their business class equivalent. It was a price error. It was a price error on Skyscanner. A return fare to Amsterdam for $1,200 from
Yeah,
Brisbane.
right. Did they honour it?
via Taipei. Well, yes, they honoured it up until the COVID pandemic hit, and then they cancelled all the flights. So it was a little bit of a disaster, but yeah, that was going to be my one and only opportunity to experience the front end of the 787-10, and it didn't happen. Real shame.
I've experienced the front end in the lower deck, and it's nothing too crash hot. Bunch of jammed rollers. Eva specifically, actually.
Jetstar 823 heading down to Sydney. Yeah, Royal Laurel class. That's right. Bye 006. That's the one. They have a weird name for it, don't they?
J Doggy, yes, we do get permission to film here at the airport.
Yeah,
we work very closely with Brisbane Airport to put these shows on.
Calf Media's there dropping in the 2. Perfect stream on this cool night after dinner. It is cool, isn't it, Calf? Tell you what, I'm actually when the rain hits me, I'm actually kind of shivering a little bit. It's pretty chilly up here with the wind.
Yeah, you've probably got more of it. I've got a bit of a windbreak up here with all the cars, so.
And Suzanne celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Thank you, Suzanne. Thanks, James Matty and Fabulous Mods. Press the like button. You're not wrong there, Suzanne. What are we up to? We'll have a look at that in a sec.
1200 yet?
Oh, we have, yes.
We have? Well, we've got 777. We've got 777 people watching. I think the number, I can't quite make it out. 1200 and something. I think it's over 1250. We may as well go for that. We may as well go for that 1300. What do you reckon?
No, I think you've got to go hard to go home, Matt. We're aiming for the original goal that Jay set us tonight. He set us 1.5k, mate.
I'm just saying, before the like frenzy, let's 1264. There we are. I can see it now.
1228, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo.
Thank you, Suzanne, for keeping on top of the like button.
All right, so we've got an hour now before we see the Terra 74.
And less than an hour until we see the A380 departure, of course, as well. Owen's there in the chat. $3 super chat. I'm still waiting for Big Daz to say hello to me. Has he not said good day to you, Owen? What's the go there? Daz? Well, hopefully that changed between
I think
that super chat.
Big Daz had a prompt reply there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Chingy's here, 7 months in the lounge. Have been away, but Meme Patrol always watches. Oh, no. Well, you've got a few to catch up on, I think, Chingy. Got a few memes to drop into the Discord, mate, to catch up on. Look, I'm looking forward to seeing him.
I don't know, he might be a bit rusty after being away for so long.
I don't know if we've given him any content tonight to pick up on. So
no, we've done PR training specifically for that.
Yeah. Link Airways side there being towed away. They're heading off to the General Aviation apron for the night to be parked away. Dave says
we've got a few corporate jets coming in, eh?
Yeah, the next one coming in, which Dave just mentioning now, is a Dassault Falcon 900EX. Not sure where it's come from. Let me have a look. Let's just zoom out. It doesn't actually show on flight radar. Coming from Melbourne. Is there an event on in Brizzy over the weekends?
309, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
The standing water's still there.
Up to 1228, take
Yeah, right. Bit of liquid horsepower there.
Annette Butler, no, you're not too late for the 7-4. It's I think less than an hour away now, isn't it?
Yeah, 57 minutes, I think.
From 639 delivery. 639, sending to departure, squawk 1.
Yeah, we'll pick up on that
19 left and bay 19.
Dassault Falcon in just a moment. James Mackenzie Wiley has dropped in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, James. Thank you so much, mate. It's gone to Carwin Davis, actually. There you go, Carwin. Picking up the. I think Carwin's actually gone off for the night because he's over in NZ, of course, a few hours ahead of us. But big welcome back there to Carwin.
That tow will be a dead ship too.
And Francis Wade.
555.
10 gifted memberships, absolutely huge, Francis. Thank you again. Massive support there, mate, as always. Really appreciate it. It's gone to Caveman, Periphery Fueler, Adam Dahl, Alan Matthews, Mike, Alison Costa, Chris at LAX, Paul Buttermore, John Neal, and Robert McRoasty. A shout out to those 10 picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Francis up in Darwin.
Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
Right, I need to remember this corporate jet, don't I? Dave's keeping on top of me there in the chat. Thanks for reminding me, Dave. Let's see if we can actually see it. If I can get a focus. You know what I need to do, Matt? I need to set focus presets. I reckon that would make my life easier.
Can you do that? I know you can do focus transitions, but I don't know about preset. Actually, you could probably use the transition to do presets. You can set it to 3 buttons.
Because obviously it's always the same, isn't it? So just thinking that would help me at night. Might help me.
Check 309, tow by the
As long as you remember your shortcuts.
Near the apron, Charlie to the base. That's 309.
No, the visibility's so bad tonight with the rain. It doesn't help.
No. There's no such thing as a crisp image tonight. So apparently the Golf Expo's on here in Brizzy. So maybe Big Daz is on one of these. This might be him here.
Daz, can you confirm that? Is there a big meet up in Brizzy this weekend that you're hosting?
This might be him on board.
Beautiful little corporate jet there, the Dassault Falcon. Hey, shout out again to Francis. Appreciate that, mate. And Steve Thompson dropping in 5 as well tonight. Thank you, Steve. They've gone to Never Fade Away. Kevin Leonard, Danny Taylor, Christian Gates, and Carol Ann. So big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Steve Thompson. Another big supporter of the show. Really appreciate it, Steve.
Bravo and hold short Charlie 5.
Now our next departure lined up at the Alpha 3 intersection, runway 19 left, is it's there somewhere. The Velocity 1228 service off to Canberra tonight.
Bravo 4, Charlie 6, Bravo to the base.
Type 159, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5, 1136, bay 21. Start 23.
On to Alpha. Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. Libertad de Lima. knots, runway 19 left, clear to.
Tell you what, it's loud.
Yeah, we've been getting pretty good sound all night, considering the runway is a kilometre from us. Bear in mind, with the wind direction in our favour tonight.
Oh, look out, flights in the chat. G'day, fellas.
Oh, hello, guys, over there in Manchester.
Hope you're well.
Bravo, hold short whiskey, Kilo Charlie Lima.
Things might look a bit upside down for you over here, wouldn't it?
You gotta turn the computer monitor on. It's on.
Yeah, you gotta squint a little bit as well.
1794, monitor ground. Monitor ground, Qantas 1794.
Will Fraser's here. Hello, Will. Dropping in the tree. Are you guys keeping dry? Matt's keeping dry. I'm a little bit damp, but I've got my Bunnings poncho on the equipment. So,
On the mixer. I'm living the dream up here. I've got windbreakers everywhere. That is these things called cars, and no rain. I'm all good.
Charlie 3 Tango.
So
Bravo 5
yeah, look, I guess
Alpha 6.
the answer to your question, mate, is yes. Well, I'm a little bit wet, but the equipment's dry, and that's all that matters, really.
Taxi Bravo, Foxtrot to G8.
Kilo Charlie Lima, Foxtrot 2 to the G8.
Just a lot of standing water down on the runway as well.
34 delivery.
Yeah, Dino, I think the denser air probably helps as well. I know I fly a few RC, I used to anyway, a bit busy nowadays, but the old Nitro helis used to really find the power in these cooler wet days.
There's one of the Nauru
Present delivery, today again, 7419.
73s under tow. Looks like it's heading down to the international terminal.
Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 989.
Tug 159, proceed Alpha Hold Short Bravo 7.
Alpha Hold Short Bravo 7.
Big tuna, when's the 747? Well, less than an hour, about 45 minutes or thereabouts. Be around about the time the 380
Tug 506, proceed
departs,
Alpha Hold
actually.
Short Bravo 7.
Adventures of Chuck, 16 months in the lounge, right up there with the longest standing. Huge milestone there, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate it.
Tug 183, Brisbane ground.
And Reese Gallagher with the $3 super chat there. Thanks for catching my arrival earlier. Now, Reese, I have to admit, I did actually forget. It slipped my mind, but I'm glad we managed to catch it, because obviously you've seen it on the replay. So wow, okay. I'm glad it worked out, Reese. I'm glad it worked out, but well, that sounds terrible.
3533, Brisbane Town, good evening. The wind's 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to.
I'm glad it worked out, Reese. Thank you for dropping that in.
We're both fine for you tonight.
Wow, that radio transmission was a bit average. Now, did you hear that, Matt? Did I hear that right? It sounded like Rescue 533 was cleared to land on runway 19 left.
I didn't hear a thing out of that.
I'm pretty sure
it is on vinyl for Legacy.
Did anyone hear that? Can anyone confirm that there was a radio transmission saying Rescue 533 is cleared to land on runway 19 left? I feel like it is actually on final for 19 left, isn't it? It's lined up. I've never seen this before. I've never ever seen it. But I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
2526 on Alpha Hold Short Bravo.
How weird is that?
2 minutes, that's Hotel 2 takes away, get some helicopter inbound 2 minutes.
Helicopter inbound to land on the runway. I don't know. You ever seen that, Matt? You ever seen
Negative.
Rescue 533 in on the runway?
Negative.
Aiden's here. Hello, Aiden. Just to let you know, my mum has made it safely to Europe to see her family.
Proceed Charlie 4, then Bravo 5 on the Alpha and hold short.
Good on you, mate.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 on the Alpha. hold
Glad
short,
to hear,
Alpha,
glad to
6,
hear.
0 knots.
Oh, this 73 isn't going out. It's being towed to one of the remote stands. You can see the pitot cover still on the front there.
Just 553 delivery.
Standing to departure score 1031 and we're on
It's definitely on vinyl for 19 left, Matt.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching it come in. I can't see it. Look, it's just lights in the sky for me here. It's literally just an orb.
It's so weird, isn't it? Dean Stalker's here. Hello, Dean. 15 months in the lounge. Awesome. Quick milestone and back to Flight Sim 2020. Oh, you're on the simulator tonight, mate.
Charlie, hold short, whiskey, Connor 1794.
F28 4000. Right, you're on. Wait, Fokker. You're flying a Fokker F28, is that right? On your Dean. Thank you for dropping in the milestone and appreciate 15 months. It's right up there. Right up there with the longest standing members, actually.
In the last 10 minutes has been 1-5 from the left.
Really, really appreciate it.
I'm in the wrong one.
You're looking at the wrong aircraft.
Yeah,
let me pick it up. It's not coming in on the runway, is it? It's definitely not. Have they turned off? Have they turned off to one of the Hotel 2 now? It looks like it. Are you watching on the radar?
Yeah, it looks like it's deviating. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was so weird.
Coming on Hotel 2 South.
Oh, I was looking forward to seeing Rescue 533 coming on the runway. So it's gonna touch down where we're used to seeing it on taxiway Hotel 2. Threw me off for a bit there.
Cross 1876 Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
KDS saying they'll have to fly an ILS approach regularly to keep the aircraft and crew current, so a convenient opportunity for them to do it while returning tonight.
Yeah, there you go.
Flight asking how long is the rain due to be with you. I think it's going to hang around until Sunday at this point in time. So it's looking.
We've got your weather, I think.
Yeah, it's looking pretty ugly actually until then. So especially on Friday and Saturday actually. Have a quick look at the radar. It's still, it's not too bad, but it's just hanging around, isn't it?
Standing to departure, runway 19 left, climb flight 6000, squawk 1001, departure frequency 11.
Nightmare 99, 5 memberships, another 5 gifted memberships, another big contribution from you tonight, mate. Can't thank you enough.
69 Alpha.
They've gone to Black Venison, Darcy Z, Bailey, Gwyn 88, and Nicholas. So a big welcome there to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Nightmare 99.
Tug 191, Brisbane ground.
Flight, we're lucky enough to have a roof over our heads. I don't envy you having to stand in the weather, especially in the muddy conditions. We're lucky enough to be standing on concrete with a roof over our heads. So yeah.
Cross 1980, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
We shouldn't really complain.
On Yankee.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, number 1 of the eject, complete attack. Cross highway 90.
Cross 1876 behind the eject, your left to right, 1060 to Holly Point Tango 2.
Behind the eject, Sierra Holly Point Tango 2, Qantas 1876. Might be slight carrier wave in the background, but readability 5.
Qantas 634, next arrival coming in from Melbourne here, runway 19 left.
Top 529, ground. I'll request the hold short right here, I think hold on. Top 529, Roger, just hold position and hold conversion check. Next normal vehicles, international manufacturers, report 1,000 now for near Bravo 8. Well, with the chance you can go up there and retrieve some pod just in front of that aircraft on the tow.
Not sure if you heard it, Matt, but we have had Emirates call up for their delivery clearance tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So sounds like they're relatively on time.
No late runway switches to stuff them up.
They're going to be out on 19 right tonight, aren't they?
Yeah. The same runway we'll be seeing the 74.
Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3. Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Benny C there, 6 months in the lounge, wearing the purple badge now, Benny. 6 months probation over, part of the furniture now. Probation, eh? I love it.
26, Rango for departure. Squawk 0, version 6046, base 17. On stage 26.
Good on you, Benny. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Very much appreciated.
Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
And Greg, 2 months in the lounge. Thanks, gents, for the rainy stream. It's an absolute pleasure, Greg. Thank you for being here tonight, mate.
Your way to company up Charlie 3, then taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Appreciate your continued support.
Behind company Charlie 3 to the bay, on 634. Squawk 1012, Amber Bay 39. Possibly 356.
And what's new, man, with the $15 super chat? Couple of hot chocolates on the way home. Hey, mate, can we put that towards? Can we put it towards dinner instead?
9:43. Taxi to Holland Point Alpha 3 and
Couple of McChickens coming right up.
Couple of McChickens or a quarter pounder maybe.
Oh, you are more of a quarter pounder operator, aren't you?
I mean, look, actually, a hot chocolate could go down well. In fact, with the
weather.
cold weather. The cold weather tonight. It's pretty chilly up here. I'm shivering away a little bit. Thank you for dropping that in, mate. The flight guys are probably like, what are you on about? It's 21 degrees there. Mate, it's cold. It is cold. It doesn't often get down to this sort of temperature this early in the evening, this time of year.
No surprise, though. The Pom's complaining, but... Hey?
Yeah. Mark Chapman, 15 months in the lounge. Hey, guys, great to be here, even though I'm late. Oh, it's always great to have you with us, Mark. Yeah, the good thing is you can watch it on the replay, so carry on live now, and then you can catch up on the start later on, or tomorrow. Awesome milestone there, Mark. 15 months, right up there with the longest standing members of the channel. Really can't thank you enough. And Larry, 4 months in the lounge, been the best 4 months. Thank you so much, Larry. We got an air train departure. I don't think I've featured the air trains too many times here tonight.
Oh, I think it started the show, didn't it?
Yeah, the start. But I don't think I've actually featured them since.
The old choo-choo.
Darren's here. Hello, Darren. Good to see you, mate. Another legend in the house. We got airside safety there as well. Car 6, not the fancy sport Ford Lightning, that one.
I don't know if it was it just me or was old mate in the back there pointing at you?
Was it really?
To me on my screen, now I am looking on a small screen, it almost looked like he grabbed his phone and took a photo, but I don't know if I'm...
Supposedly we've had waves before that I've missed from the from the air train.
I don't know, we'll go to the Brains Trust for that. But
someone will have to check the replay. Daryl P, 12 months in the lounge, 1 year on you, Daryl. I'll come back to that in a second, mate, because we got Qantas 943 rolling now, heading to Perth tonight.
Parallel departures here, eh?
Oh, you got something going out 19 right.
The E-jet here.
Car 9 ground. Car 9 is at 146 behind that activity. It's just going to hold there if you want to let the vehicle through.
Ground 4 cross runway 191, just target the hangar, type 191.
Let's go to you.
Taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2 GO.
Daryl, back to you, mate. 1 year in the lounge. A year later, still the best 4K content on YouTube. Wow, mate, that's quite the it's quite a compliment, mate. I really appreciate that. We certainly try our best, and we're always looking to improve things even further, and hopefully in the near future. In fact, things have been in the same for a little while, haven't they, Matt? Since we've been trialing our. Well, I say trialing, but it's taken a while to kind of make it reliable. The remote cam setup, the Mac cam setup. We're finally at the point where I think it's more reliable than the old setup we used to do. And hopefully it stays that way. Touch wood. It's all going to go wrong now. I've said that, isn't it?
Well, it's probably all going to change now. True to our form. As soon as we get something working, we break it again.
We are working on a few things that should will one day be implemented all at once and cause a whole heap of issues probably, but we'll see. Carwin there, 13 months in the lounge. Remember, for 13 months, love your streams as always. Good on you, mate. And I think you've probably gone to bed by now, but if you're watching the replay, mate, thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And BNE spotter 91 with the fiver. 3 weeks today, I'll be taking a flight on the Fokker 100 to Rocky. Can't wait to hear how loud it is in person. Well, BNE spotter, I hope you've booked your seat. I hope you've selected your seat down the back of the aircraft, somewhere around, I think it's somewhere around row 17 is where you want to be.
Was it row 19 you were on last time?
19, maybe it's 19. I need Muzdog. I need Muzdog to. I don't think Muzdog's around tonight. He's. I think he's on Qantas. I'm trying to remember the flight number. I think it's Qantas 11 to LAX at the moment. Maybe he's already there, but I know he was. I know he was flying over to the States. I took Muzdog's recommendation and sat up the back of the Fokker 100 on my one and only flight I did late last year, and it was quite the experience. So enjoy it, mate. And Nightmare 99 is back again with the fiver. Indeed, I am referring to them, boys. But the new F-47 can hit ultrasonic 10 times the speed of sound. Dead set. Seen her. She's gorgeous, fellas. Yeah, right. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping the fiver, and really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Yeah, we can't wait We can't wait until the Qantas A350s arrive here in Australia. But the likelihood of seeing them in Brisbane often, probably not high.
Runway 19 right, 602 departure, squawk 6001, we're Bay 43, velocity 799.
Velocity 799.
Our first 146 action of the night. On the move, Matt.
Oh, yeah. Where are they off to? Oh, I don't have them on radar.
Looks like one of the ASL 146s.
Number dash 8, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
Oh, Qantas 552 just about to touch down. Have I
I've
missed
already
it?
got it. It's all right, mate. You just take a breather there, mate. It's all
I
good.
missed it, didn't I?
I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Can't have you can't be too flustered, mate. We've got to, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, Nat Logan saying Muzdog went out last night. Oh, okay, so he's already there.
117.
But he gets around, doesn't he, Muzdog?
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
He was on QF1 the other week.
Brisbane Grand, g'day, Qantas 7419, taxi in the hold, Bravo 6.
Qantas 7419, Brisbane Grand, g'day. Give way to the 737 in your 1 o'clock, just vacate the runway. And then taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 3.
Turbocharged gamer, 1 month in the lounge, keeping an eye out for Big Kev for the wife. Oh, you know what? I don't know how likely it is that we see Big Kev again tonight. Because the Roma service is very delayed. It's very delayed tonight.
Well, someone's got to do it.
So unless we're here when the Roma service arrives back in Brizzy, I think it is on the way. Then it's probably not likely that we will see Big Kev again tonight. But I don't know. Never say never. We'll be on the lookout just for you, mate. And there's Flight dropping in a generous £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flight.
Oi, oi.
G'day all. Been busy at work, but wanted to say hi and enjoying the night stream. Love from Manchester. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate you doing that. Hopefully your weather's a little bit better than here. Although I did read your message a moment ago saying it's going to be -1 for you tonight, which is just insane. Especially this time of year, right?
Brisbane Ground, code 181 on channel.
Oh no, thank you for tuning in and joining us on our night show. I'm looking forward to seeing your next show. Actually, I try and tune in as much as I can, but doesn't always work out. Do you guys ever do night shows? I should know that, shouldn't I? Or do you just... I know I've seen you on early in the morning, like super early when it's still dark. Do you guys ever go live in the evenings? After dark? I'm not usually awake at that time.
Freeway to company, coming off the runway, and then Charlie 5 to the bay, code 181.
Velocity 349, wait for bay 48. 349 Brisbane Ground, g'day, not 1 to company 737 on the
Stuart Cameron there, 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Awesome stream, guys. Stay warm and dry. We're all good, Stuart. We're not suffering too much. It's only 21 degrees. There's just a bit of a wind chill factor.
370 inbound at Charlie 6 for 48, and taxi by Charlie 6. And in a Bravo behind the company that's on the toe. Taxi 2 miles, 1
Thank you, mate. I appreciate you dropping that in.
Just step on 33 Brisbane, we're push approved.
Rain's picked up again, Matt.
Is it coming in or?
Yeah, it is. It is coming in. Yeah, well, everything's getting wet.
No.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Corner 7419.
Thanks again, Stuart.
7419, Brisbane Tower.
Oh wow, flight we did Monday evening and caught the SpaceX rocket going over us. Really? Was that a Falcon 9? No, I'm gonna have to check that out in the replay. Oh no, I've just gonna miss the arrival, Matt. Did you get it?
Not quite. We've got 24 minutes for the 7-4.
Have a look at this
7419, runway 19 left.
7-3 drying the apron. It was worse just before, but it doesn't look so crazy now.
4005 Brisbane, Bureau, g'day. Just give away the company out of Charlie 6, then taxi Charlie 5 to the boat.
Away the company out of Charlie 6, Charlie 5 to the boat.
Brisbane 26, Brisbane Grand, good evening. Push approved.
D&D Railroad, Jetstar 573, pushback approved. Later, Brisbane. Right, that's right. You're on board heading down to Melbourne for the Avalon Air Show. We need to keep an eye out for you. You should be heading out on this side of the airfield. 19 left tonight. Now I wonder if I can see you actually.
You've got that 146 on the move, mate. I don't know if you can pick that up.
Oh yeah, let me turn around quick. I think there's another 146 heading out. Is there, or am I seeing things?
I've got nothing on my radar, but have you got one on the move?
I think my radar's frozen actually.
Delivery push back and started approved. Tail south, and you can monitor ground to 122.25.
Was that Emirates?
Velocity 799, Bay 43.
I didn't quite catch who the pushback approval was for. It might have been Emirates, maybe. I don't know.
On the ground 1217, velocity 799.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They're not pinging on flight radar just yet. Matt Laughs here. 13 months in the lounge. Wow, 13 months. Best aviation channel on YouTube. Mate, that is a big call because there's some awesome channels out there. That's a big call, mate. But thank you so much for your kind words. Appreciate that, Matt. Really awesome to hear. And wonderful milestone there as well, Matt. Thank you, mate. What's that, Matt? I can't actually see.
Fokker 70.
Over on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, I don't know where it's come from actually. It's not on my radar. Townsville by the looks of it.
4474 Brisbane Tower. So is that ready?
That side of the airfield is extremely dark.
Runway 19
Virtually pitch black. There's no ambient light over there whatsoever. So it's
Emirates
quite
is
hard to
pinging
shoot.
now, by the way, as well.
Oh, okay.
Emirates 75 Tango, Roger, just do traffic to cancel push, let me know when you're ready to go.
Ah, okay. Well, they had pushback clearance, and their clearance has just been withdrawn there due to traffic behind.
Is there anything else on the move?
Charlie, that's Yankee, hold short of Sierra information, hotel is current.
Crafty Creations by Karen is here. Hello, Karen. Chris Dunn saying good night as well. Thank you for joining us tonight, Chris. I really appreciate it as always. Hopefully we catch up in person again soon.
44 Alpha. What's the radio service? We're going to taxi Zulu, I'll show you.
Karen, great 10 months watching whilst working. Thank you, Karen. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up down in Melbourne next time I'm visiting.
Almost looks like a moonshot in the lower left there, doesn't it?
Moonshot? What do you got?
Well, it's definitely not a moon.
Just the landing lights.
Yeah.
Right, that was Velocity 474 heading over to Perth tonight. Tail north there for Emirates. They are on the move. I wish we'd get tail south once.
We have before,
I know,
but it's very uncommon.
It's so rare to see tail south. I'd just love to see the 380 nose on right now. It'd be awesome.
1912, wind 150 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I'll go to you for the pushback.
1912, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now, what are we at on the likes, Matt? What are we at on the likes? Because
contact departures.
I reckon we need to pump up these numbers.
Going for a bit of a like frenzy. I've got 1369 on my count.
Oh, mate, we're not actually that far away from our target we set today of 1.5k.
So are you going 1.5 for departure, or?
I think we can hit 1.5k prior or before wheels up. Before wheels up. I think it's absolutely doable. I believe in every single person watching along at home, because I'm sure there's 132 of you that haven't yet hit the like button.
I know. I saw before people were saying they were saving their like for the finale, for the frenzy, I should say. But
we had to work for it tonight.
Yeah.
73, change your plan, just give way to the F70. It's currently on Zulu, they'll be short.
If you haven't yet hit the like button, now is the time. Now's the time.
And give way to the Fokker, and then take the Alpha 3. That's 573.
Let's make that light counter start smoking in the top right corner. Can we do that, Matt?
What's that?
Can we make that light counter start smoking in the top right corner?
Start smoking.
Now, Brush It Off has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Another legend. Thank you, mate. Hope you're keeping well.
I want to say 26 taxi Sierra 9.21.
Oh, listen to that. Can you hear that?
Sierra holding point takeoff.
That's the Max 8 on startup. We had some. We get some awesome spool ups from the Max 8s from time to time, don't we? Right, brush it off. They have gone to, let me see if I can find it. James, Dina Oz, Tom Logan, Elliot and Audifs all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Brush It Off. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much.
So 058, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to
Wonderful, wonderful support as always.
Class 912, Brisbane Ground, good day, taxi via Bravo.
And Top Mod's here. Hello, Top Mod. 5 gifted memberships as well. Another big drop of memberships. Wonderful stuff, mate. Thank you. Awesome support. Them ones have gone to Jeff Hahn, Jazz, Steve B, Jareth Hay and Jordan Aitken. So big shout out there to those 5 of you picking up the memberships, courtesy of Top Mod tonight. Another wonderful supporter of the show. Very much appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. Matt, I think the 7-4 is on descent.
Yeah, what's that, about 20 minutes away, roughly?
It's going to line up pretty well with the A380, I think, at this point in time, because the A380 is going to take about that long to get to the runway tonight for departure. Maybe about 15 minutes. And also, we've got China Airlines coming in from Auckland. They're not far away. The A350-900.
So should we, you probably need to up the ante on the old like friends anyway, mate. You're less than 50 away from the 1500. You've not been realistic, I think.
Do you want to just catch that arrival, Jetstar 58 coming in from Denpasar there, mate? Do you have that in sight?
Yeah, copy.
75 Tango ground. 75 Tango, yep, starting,
Mark Chapman says 8K. Is that 8K likes?
8K? What are you on about, mate? Oh, wow. Where's that come from?
Yeah, I think you got to up the ante there, mate. You might have to
Matt,
go for.
I think.
You think?
Did I hear Emirates need to return to the bay?
Oh, I missed that.
Hang on there. Let's have another listen. Potentially. Unless I misheard.
And then Bravo 9, Charlie 9 today, 76 Bravo, your number 1 to the Emirates A380.
Oh, maybe not. No, maybe not. I was mishearing something.
Alright, let's have a look. So, 17 minutes away for the 7-4, the Timu Express, and I believe I think you're actually going to see that on the Legacy. In front of you there, Jimmy.
Michael Llewellyn's there. 8 months in the lounge. Michael, I'll come back to your message in just a second. I'm gonna get Jetstar 573 heading off. We do have a viewer on board actually, heading down to Melbourne tonight. Right, it's Emirates. Are they on the move yet? Still sitting there. Looks like engines actually aren't started yet. I can still see some. I can still see someone wandering around down there. Certainly taking their time. Maybe I didn't miss here. I don't know.
Jessica 573, contact departures, g'day.
Now, Michael saying, hi guys, Roma service is not far away. You know what, Michael? I reckon we will see it. I reckon we will see it tonight. I was sceptical that we might not. But it's actually not that far behind the 7-4. So I reckon we'll need to hang around for it. Thank you so much, Michael, for your continued support, mate. And Chris Dunn dropping in a big 10 gifted memberships tonight. That is incredible, Chris. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. You're an absolute legend. We can't thank you enough for your amazing generosity, mate. Those memberships there, they've gone to Mick Linnell, Bambi Pilot, Emma Garland, Tristan Symes, Chuck LeChuck, Sergio, Mr. Macca, Elias L, and Alex. So a big shout out there to those lucky new members, courtesy of Chris. Good on you, mate. Oh, Daniel Thompson's here. Absolute legend, mate. He's actually gone and broken the chat. Wow. All right, Daniel, I'll be there in just a second, mate. You've absolutely broken the chat. Thanks again, Chris. Now, what's going on with this Emirates? They're still. I wonder if there's an issue.
Just repossession of a Fokker 70 from base 50 to Marshall.
Totally on, push approved, 4 foot ready for tow.
Approved and report ready, so 181.
One of the Fokker 70s being towed away from bay 50 in front of us here. That one's going to be probably parked in one of the 60s bays, I imagine, for the night. KDS, Emirates pilots want to see the 7-4. I think at this rate, the 7-4 is going to be here before the A380 departs. By the looks of it.
Yeah, definitely will. Although they'll probably be on opposite sides of the field at this stage.
Judy Berry's in the chat. Hello, Judy. Hopefully, hope you and Brendan are well. Good to see you. Flight. We've had the A380 push back and then sit for 30 to 45 minutes. It had an issue with the engine number 3 when turning on. I tell you what, we've seen our fair share of issues with Emirates A380s here in the last 12 months, haven't we, Matt? Where they've gone tech and ended up sitting here for a few days even.
Imagine going tech, flying in the parts on the next 380 service, and then the 380 that flew the parts in going tech as well. We have seen that.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? We've had and we've ended up like we never normally see more than one 380 on the ground at once here at Brisbane, but occasionally we've had 3 Emirates in town.
Wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
So what's the light frenzy goal? Because you're 20 away from your 1500.
Well, Darren has dropped in a very generous message, which I'll bring up on screen in a moment, saying he's going to raise the 1.5 to 1.6k. So there you go. Darren's actually he's set us the goal. He's reset the goal back to 1.6. We've moved the goalposts as we love to do here. We love moving the goalposts, don't we?
Why not, eh? Why not?
On you, mate. Well, I'll bring your message up in a moment. But UZ Loonies joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. So a big welcome to you there, UZ Loonies. Thank you so much.
26 bay 69 Alpha, request data pushback.
7226.
I'm just going to do a quick battery change, Matt. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Push and start approved.
I'm on 0. Uh-oh.
Ready to tow, tug 181. Tug 181, roger, proceed. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Proceed, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, tug 181.
054 Heavy, Brisbane, Calcutta.
All right, I'm back. I'm live. I'm plugged in again, so we're good.
I'm going to do the same, actually. We'll leave it on you.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 825.
I forgot, eh? I forgot all about it.
Yeah, I always forget as well. Good thing we have a reserve. It stops us from going flat. Dave Andrews asking, will you be streaming Saturday lunchtime? Not likely, Dave. Not likely, but never say never.
Wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear flight.
You know what? I think Emirates does have an issue, Matt. You see the rudder still... sorry, not the rudder. Man, mind blank.
What's up?
I think there is an issue. I think there is an issue potentially with the Emirates.
32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane, delivery go.
Parking position 80, information.
The rear stabiliser there still hanging down.
32 Alpha,
No hydraulic pressure.
Sure, can we just get the expected runway and departure then?
Qatari.
32 Alpha, you're on the hour, you probably expect 19 on left, and assuming a wacko, that was your first track point, your wacko for departure.
Copy, 19 left, Wacko 4, thank you very much, Qatari 32 Alpha.
Tug 181,
Alright, so you had 1,500 likes, mate.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 9.
Did you hear which runway that was for Qatari? Did you catch that?
Negative.
9821,
I missed
through
it.
to Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, Unity 9821.
Alright, so there's first eyes on China there.
The China A350 coming in, is it?
Super taxi.
Let's put you in the bottom left there for now. Oh, we've hit 1.5k likes, well before wheels up, well before wheels up. We're nowhere near wheels up. Looking like potentially an issue maybe for Emirates. Still sitting there. It's quite unusual to see them sitting there for so long.
Better go for 1550 before the 7.4 touches down.
I'm going to put you on screen there, Matt, but I'll pick it up, and I don't know if you want to do a switch when I have it in sight for the China Airlines A350. Right, Qatari got 19 left today. I don't know if we'll still be here, but we'll see. Maybe we will be with Emirates still
25,
hanging around.
1 Charlie and the apron to the bay, don't need to switch frequencies.
Yankee 1 Charlie.
Tory Green saying the 7.4's just gone over Birmingham.
Perfect.
Good stuff, Tory.
Constantine 59, Brisbane, G'day, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Right, I have the A350 in sight, Matt. I don't know whose shot's better.
You've already got it up anyway. I'll let you up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Unity 9821, Brisbane.
MK Aviation, any calls on what runway the 7.4's landing? I'm going to say Legacy.
Yeah, okay, really.
75, Tango, copy, thanks.
Jay Bayless says we owe him beers. What was our deal again? I forgot.
I think it was 1,500, and then it was beers for Jay.
True.
I think he purposely set that a little bit low. You know, just like a.
It's too easy for him. Can you hear that spool up?
I can.
Where's that coming from?
Is it a spool up or is it a car?
No, it's a spool up. It might be, you know.
Judy Barry's going 19 right. James is going 19
Yeah.
left.
Call 7226, taxi by Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
I'd say 19 right ordinarily.
19
I
right.
don't see any.
I'll tell you what, how
I
about
don't see any.
you put dinner on it, mate? Make it interesting.
Taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6,
Yeah.
860.
19 right, I buy dinner, 19 left, Jimmy buys dinner.
60, Unity 9821.
There, I'm calling 19 right.
KDS, I still reckon 2K.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Good evening, number 1 to all traffic, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9.
Stephanie B there dropping in the fibre. Click the like button. Love the channel. Thank you, Stephanie. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, you know what? I think.
Destination India, wind is 160 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crossing 8, visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Light showers of rain in the area.
Oh man, it's
That's a
19
late turn,
left.
isn't it? That's a late turn, if I've ever seen one.
Unless the radar's like delayed and hasn't actually. I think it's a 19 left because it's not turned in time for 19 right onto the final. Yeah, it is left. Oh, well, you've won that one, Matt.
That'll be a large McChicken there, mate. Actually, you know what? Make it a McCrispy. We'll go a McCrispy.
Oh, it's turning right again.
Oh no! No, don't do that.
No, it's lining up. I think it's lining up. Final 19 left. I think you're safe.
I think it was just understeering.
There's the China Airlines passing in front of the Emirates. Oh, there's another 146 on the move as well.
I can hear it.
Finally. Emirates finally ready for taxi. I'm going to bring up Daniel Thompson on screen. He's gone and dropped in an absolutely huge 50 gifted memberships tonight.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what to say, Daniel, mate. That is absolutely mega. There goes the soundboard. Wowzer indeed. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for that insane support. Really appreciate it. And a big welcome to the lucky new members. I'll read some of these here to start us off. Team River Bubbles, Andrew H, Nanita, Lion Dog, Quizzy Dude, Slade Parents, A Gardener Holiday, Big Al, Andrew Agilius, Lauren, Gigaboat, AJ Palmer, Louis Dahan, Zoe, Will Tam, Clarkson, Solar, Luke Powell, Daryl Smith, Fresh Mayo, Laughing Owl, Matt Rowe, Let's Camp NZ, John Probert, Deborah Rice, Peter Middo, Aaron Vaughan, Matthew Parker. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? I don't know. Got a few to go.
Looks like Emirates is moving too.
Yeah, we'll put the A380 bottom left, and the 7-4.
7-4 is on final. It's on screen currently.
Yeah.
We're 17 likes away from the 1550 we wanted before wheels down.
I'm going to just do a quick lens clean, Matt. So just with you for a moment.
Understood, let me know when you're on.
Ben saying, can we get the 7.4 and the 380 in the same shot?
Call 7313,
Ooh.
Brisbane ground taxi, Tango Zulu, Ultra King 1.
Oh, possible, Ben, possible. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. You're still there, Matt?
Yeah.
Ground down at D054, proceed to the base.
Right, so Dr. John, Will Lyons, Ben, Wendy B, Bernie Rayner, Shane Golly, Matt Rowe, Corey Goldsbro, and Maria, all picking up the memberships tonight. Courtesy of Daniel Thompson, the absolute legend. I can't thank you enough, mate. Huge support of the show and the community, of course. And a big welcome there to the 50 lucky new recipients. On you, Daniel. Thank you, mate.
MK Aviation, yeah, all hail the queen of Timu. On short final now.
I'm gonna. I haven't actually got it inside just yet, but once I do, you might want to do the switch. I don't know who's gonna have the better shot. Right, I've got it now, Matt. I do have it. You have to see how it looks. It's not well lit, is it? Especially with the rain.
Calto the Collie is the 7.4 for sale on Timu as well.
34 years old, this airframe. It's getting on a bit, isn't it?
Well, it's 1993, if you expedite. Number 1 to the A380, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango.
This airframe was a regular visitor here in Brisbane last year. Right, we might get that crossover between the A380 and the 7.4 in a second. How good it is, I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. A380 currently taxiing along Bravo by the looks of it. And I think the 7.4 is going full length down to Alpha 9er. Although it's disappeared behind the rain.
Number 1 to an EJet inbound to Charlie 3 Tango, base 31. When you're ready, toe south on the open.
A380 coming up on the right-hand side.
Number 1.
But there you go. I mean, it's in the same shot, but how good the shot is, I don't know.
Is what it is.
Shame about the rain. Shame about the rain.
Bravo, Ultra Whiskey, I'm at 75 Tango.
Call 7313, taxi through to Alpha. On Alpha, Ultra Alpha 6.
On Alpha, Ultra Alpha 6.
Suzanne saying we've only got 22 likes to go to 1.6k. Absolutely insane. Thank you, everyone. Now, what do we want to see more? The A380
No,
or
7.4.
7.4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pan the other way. There we go. Stephanie saying 2 ships passing in the night. Actually, that's well said.
Tango Victorious, 4716, heavy, Brisbane ground taxi, Charlie 9, then left to the apron, all the way to the end, Bay 87.
Bay 87.
Left clear to take off on a 7226.
So that's well out of sight, isn't it? That's
the last international bay.
They've stopped on Alpha 9. I don't know. I don't think they know where they're going, do they?
Bay 87. That's confirmed, Bay 87. They're a bit lost. Right, I'm going to quickly.
No, don't.
No, I'm going to quickly because it's lit up really well. Look at that. There's the A380 passing by on taxiway Bravo. Right, that's enough. That's enough of that. There you go, Matt. I just had to show it for a moment.
We've hit your light goal before wheels up.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Have we actually? That is insane. Wow. Big thank you to all of you tonight for your amazing support. 1.6k likes. Who would have thought?
Tuck 50, thank you.
They're moving, yeah, in Charlie 9. It's a shame we don't get it on this side of the terminal like we did with sort of some of the other 7.4s that have visited.
Yeah. So they're hanging around. Well, imagine a belly full of.
Croissant lamps and dog toys, basically.
Yeah. Temu freight or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It did fly out of Hong Kong.
The old Temu Express. Like you say, it was a bit of a regular visitor towards the end of last year, and then it's been a while, hasn't it? Been a couple of months.
Yeah. Have you got Emirates in sight there, Max? Have you got a shot? Because I'm about to lose the 7.4.
Hang on, just hold on. Yep.
Looks like they are turning left onto taxiway Yankee.
So we're at 1.6k, or over 1.6k on the likes, which was our original goal before wheels up on the Emirates here.
Well, hold your horses. I'll bring a message up on screen from Darren. Darren's gone and dropped in a huge super chat, a big $50 super chat. Wow, thank you, Darren. Well, Darren's actually raised the stakes from 1.5k to 1.6k, and we've already gone and done it, mate. So
we're gonna have to go higher. What are we doing before wheels up with the Emirates?
In true OPN fashion, another goalpost move.
Another goalpost move.
I don't know. I feel like I've moved it a few times tonight.
Well, you've got 1.1k people watching. I'm sure some of them are,
Surely there's 83
happy to help
people
out.
or 81 people that haven't yet hit the like button. Surely.
81. So you're going for 1.7 before wheels up on Emirates, which is
I think
about
so.
5 minutes, probably not even.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll go with that. Now, Darren dropping in the massive pineapple. I don't know what to say, Darren. You're an absolute legend, mate. Huge supporter of the show. Can't thank you enough for your amazing generosity. Great to have you here tonight as well. Thank you for tuning in. And well, thank you for raising the goal as well. I think bit of good luck from you there, mate.
Caroline's calling for 1747. Only fitting.
Garrett Hollis, 4 months in the lounge. Thanks for the entertainment on this wet night. Pleasure, Garrett. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate your company tonight. And I don't know. I can't pronounce this name. I don't know if you want to give it a go there, Matt.
Will.
We'll
yeah.
go with Will. I can't pronounce your name there, unfortunately, mate. But 3 months in the lounge, and saying you're my best friends. Oh, that's a nice message, isn't it? Thank you, mate.
On your Will.
Very kind. Very good. We'll just call you Will. You have to you have to let us know the English translation of your name, so then I can refer to you correctly. Because I'd like to do that. But thank you for your continued support. Very much appreciated. And Lizzie Steph there, $3 super chat, saying great job, boys. Thank you, Lizzie. Pleasure. We appreciate your support, though. It's absolutely wonderful. Ah, right. Everyone's saying it's pronounced Zhang. Well, there you go. Zhang.
That was close.
3 months in the lounge, Zhang. Thank you, mate. And a big shout out there again to Lizzie for dropping in the 3. How do you all know it's Zhang? Is there a bit of Google Translate going on there? Is there? So Emirates, of course, heading over to 19er right tonight. New parallel runway. They've got about 2 kilometres or so left of their taxi tonight. Heading up taxiway Sierra now. Just turned right onto Sierra. Jen Spencer has joined us for the first time on the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Jen, for your support. Really appreciate that.
Second plate, tug 181, thank you. Tug 181.
Dave Andrews with the 3. Stay dry, guys. Love the streams. Absolutely, Dave.
Tango. When ready, contact Jow 118.002.
Come on, ready, 180 MS75 Tango.
As I said, we're lucky enough to have a roof over our heads, so it's minimal damage. It's minimal damage. There's only a few drops hitting me. Matt is completely dry. I'm just getting a few drops.
I'm living the dream up here.
But good on you, Dave.
I've got my canteen and everything here. I'm good.
Sandy M, 2 months in the lounge. Love your work, gents. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate your very kind words there. And thank you for your continued membership as well. And Brush It Off's back again as well. Dropping in the 2. The 747, the ultimate Queen Guppy.
Queen Guppy.
Queen Guppy, yeah, love it. There's something special about the 747. There really is, isn't there? I mean, it's just a stunner. It's such a shame we don't see any scheduled 747 services in any capacity here in Brisbane anymore. We're not as lucky as Sydney and Melbourne these days in terms of cargo services. But who knows? Maybe that will change one day. You never know. You never know.
Maybe in the near future.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Sounds like you know something.
No, nothing.
No?
I'm just,
Potentially. And here we go. The legend himself's back. Darren's gone and he's going to raise the bar again. He's going to raise that 1.6K to 1.7K. Jimmy, do you accept the challenge? I'll get the Tim Tams for you.
What are we? 33 away.
33 likes before wheels up. There has got to be 33 people that haven't yet hit the like button. There has to be. And a big thank you to everyone. A big thank you to everyone that already has. You're all legends.
Look out, Duff Man's in the chat. Big fan of your work, mate. 747 went. 747's already down. If you scroll back, 15 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes ago. Maybe 15.
15, 10 minutes? One of the two?
Thereabouts. Oh, good on you, Darren. Darren's going to take the good Shiraz as well. Save some for me, mate. Reese Quelcher, 09, $3 super chat. Is this a plane?
That's a very that's a tough one, actually.
I mean, if you can see it through the rain.
We'll give that one a Google, but actually, speaking of, I might reposition for this just so I can get in a good spot.
Oh, is there a better position you can?
Just to get out of the old camera.
Yeah, a few obstructions. So even though we are in the multi-story car park, there is a few obstructions for us here, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. We shouldn't complain.
Oh, we got the 1700.
Oh, that was too easy, everyone. That was too easy. Nah, that's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Amazing support, really is amazing. Can't thank you all enough. 1.7k. Who would have thought, eh? Oh, Henry's moving the goalposts again.
Is he? He's got all of what? 2 minutes? Not even. Hang on. What's coming
Matt,
in?
I think the Rex is coming in. You know, I think it's the Rex Saab, which I reckon we might wait for taxiing in because we might get one more cheeky look at
Big Kev.
Big Kev tonight. Yeah. And we'll probably finish up with them taxiing into the bay, I would imagine.
Yeah, copy.
Tonight, unless you want to stay, Matt, it's up to you. But I don't think you do want to.
Oh, yeah, we'll listen to the airwaves if anything interesting pops up. But otherwise, yeah, no, we'll move with that plan.
Davo, mate, has gone and joined us for the first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge.
On your Davo.
Welcome, Davo. Thanks for your support. Phil Hennessy's in the chat. Evening all. If you're streaming Sunday, I'll pop up and see you after work. Should be here Sunday. Fingers crossed, Phil. Sunday afternoon. We're hoping. Tanisha, that was my brother, guys. He's joking around while we're watching the King take off.
Oh, hello.
Who's your brother? Tanisha?
Oh, I better get that, eh?
Oh, is it Reese? Is it Reese that's your brother, Tanisha?
Could be Will.
Oh, look out! Here's trouble. Jordan Finlay joining us in joining us in the lounge for the first time. What a legend! Hello, Jordan.
Who let you in here, eh? That's my brother, just for context.
Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for that.
Brisbane clearance delivery, helicopter rescue 533.
On your Munchie. Munchie, yeah. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Is that a nickname, is it?
Yeah, Munchie. It is, yeah, Munchie.
He won't like that. Well, there's 1,100 perfect people that just heard it, so there you go.
I spoke before I really thought that through, to be honest.
I'm going to have to get the plan changed.
Alright, are we lining up? We are.
533, are we happy to give it a crack? I'm just anticipating we won't get too far as Ball Hill.
So, Matt, I'll try and pick up Emirates 75 Tango Super once airborne. I would imagine it's going to be a pretty low-profile departure, so I don't know. I might lose them behind the hotel for a little bit.
Oh,
we'll see.
I might get my audio over. Crank it a bit.
If you like them clear on
that sounded a bit cracky.
initially you fly Ball Hills speed bar and we can upgrade that as soon as possible. Is that suitable?
What's going on with your picture there? Are you standing in front of the camera?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
There you go, that's a bit better. Eswat Sean there, 2 months in the lounge, White 747. It's the plain version of Moby Dick. Oh, good on you, Eswat. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Much appreciated. Right, Emirates time. They are rolling on the on runway 19 right. Here we go. I've wiped my lens down like 10 times this afternoon and it's still covered in water.
That's from the rain. I'm not getting much audio though, that's the only problem.
Yeah, that's the only issue with this side of the airfield, that this runway we don't get good sound.
Oh, a little bit.
Alright, I have it.
Alright, on to you.
I'm going to lose it. It's behind the hotel. Back to you.
XD742.
Oh, yeah.
Expedite taxi, non-standard Bravo, Charlie.
I might get it back in just a second.
Jordan's saying I've been exposed. I probably better time him out before he retaliates, actually. I might do that.
555, Roger, Bay 22, push approved, reporting tow.
There they go.
Push approved and report ready, tow 555.
Carolyn, no ambient makes me sad. There's a little bit of ambient.
Yeah,
wasn't there?
a little bit came through.
A little bit.
Delivery velocity 356, Bay 390, request pushback.
Well, I mean, we cracked the 1700 on before wheels up, so
Yeah, no, that's quite the achievement, I think. Couldn't have asked for much more than that. Big shout out to each and every one of you for your amazing support tonight. I have got that Rex inbound, don't I? The
Yeah.
Saab. So
where is that now? I think it's coming down Alpha, is it? Never mind, it's coming down Bravo.
no, I can't hear it yet. I'll stick with Emirates for a moment, even though the picture's not great with the rain. Bundy Bears, A380 Tower, A380. Yeah, it went straight behind my shot just then. Tim Andrew Behrens is here. Hello, Tim. 9 months in the lounge, a huge milestone. Good evening to you, mate. Thank you for being here, and appreciate your continued support of the show. And Brush It Off has gone and done it again. He's gone and dropped a further 10 memberships in tonight to the lounge. That is huge, mate. Thank you, Brush It Off. Amazing support. Looks like Emirates have just shut off the tail light. It's still there somewhere. I don't know if you can actually see it. Talk about good shooting conditions tonight, mate. It's terrible. probably one of the worst nights in recent memory for shooting video. Right, where's our Rex friends? I can hear them. Where's Big Kev? We're on the lookout for Big Kev. I don't know if is he still around? Is Big Kev still here, or has he gone home? No, there he is. There's Big Kev.
There's the unit.
There he is. Is he,
I've been had, Jimmy.
We'll come to that in a second.
My own blood and bone. Hey?
The windscreen wipers going fast there on the front.
I've got 553 here, mate.
Okay, I'll get the spot on that. And can you give me any further information at the moment, or is it nothing? Runway 19 left, please land with 170
Oh, thank you, Gary. Good night, mate. Right, Brush It Off. SEQ Aircraft Photography, Adrian Griffiths, Sniper Hawk, Dave Higgins, Mark Kay, Emma Brown, Austin Hill, Stephanie Smart, Jody J and Jordan Desson all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Brush It Off. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Amazing support, as always. Can we get one more wave tonight? Do you reckon from Big Kev? Does he know we're still here? Surely he knows we're still here.
Give him a honk.
No, he's working. We don't want to distract him while he's working.
Good point, actually. Yeah, good point. That's what we've got you here for. Critical thinking.
When he's got a moment, maybe he'll give us a cheeky wave.
Brisbane to quarter 7493. Quarter 7493, Brisbane target evening, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18 right, with land.
Matthew there joining us for the first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome, Matthew. Thank you for your support tonight.
On your mates, lovely name.
And Tim McKay, 6 months in the lounge. Love a good A380. What 8 units? Oh, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Although the 74's quite a unit as well.
Are we still talking about the 380 or Big Kev there on screen?
Ground evening, 999 for 45.
Yeah, one of the two.
99 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
B Nubly 101 Fiber. Hey guys, could you catch Qantas 556 landing for me, please? My friend's on it. Oh, did we miss it? Qantas 566.
I don't know.
Sorry, 556. Sydney to Brisbane. Oh, they're a little bit off still. They're still a little bit off, mate. They're not due in for another half an hour or so. I don't know if we'll still be around.
No.
If we're here, we'll catch it for you, mate. Look out! Here's one for you to read, Matt.
Nah, I'm good actually.
Jordan Finlay.
Actually, before we do, we should probably reiterate there is no just the refunds policy. No refunds on super chats there, Jordan.
Jordan Finlay dropping in a $5. Everyone you can call Matt by his childhood nickname, Moo. He loves it. Is that right? Is that right, Matt?
The old Uno reverse card, eh?
Is there any truth in the matter there? Is there?
No, Moo was a nickname, yeah. Matty Moo. Moo for short.
Well, thanks for the intel, Jordan.
I don't really know where it came from, to be honest, but...
Alpha Charlie's here. Hello, Charlie. Good evening, gents. Heads up tomorrow, Echo Bravo Victor, returning from Singapore to Brisbane and has been repainted. Not sure if it has retained the One World decals. Yeah, right, okay. I'll have to have a look to see what time. Do you know what time it's due in? Great show last night, by the way. Yourself and Stocker and Kurt down there in Sydney. I was listening along to most of it in the background while I was getting some work done. It's always great to hear your voice on the stream, mate.
Matty Moo. I mean, I'll answer to it. on the interwebs forever now. Oh, flight's off. No worries, fellas. Take care.
Good to see you tonight, fellas, or this afternoon. It is this afternoon, isn't it? Or is it still morning? I think it is still morning, isn't it? Over there in the UK. Have a great day.
Clear runway, Doug 555. 555.
Steve Murray there dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Snack time. It will be in a few minutes. We're keen to go and get some dinner, I reckon.
Some macadis.
Probably going to be the Golden Arches, no doubt.
I think so, yeah. What time's the Kernel shut? 10, I think, isn't it? Won't be
Something like
KFC.
that. No, it won't be. It won't be. It won't be. No, it won't be that.
Oh, Jordan's off. No worries, mate. Don't let me time you out again.
Is that an ATR there on screen?
It is, yeah.
Airlink Freight just come in from Rockhampton. I did just hear Qantas. Qantas 7493. That is that aircraft there on screen.
Tiny bit of prop glow there.
Stefan Dix there dropping in the 20 gifted memberships. Wow! So thank you so much, Stefan. That is huge. Absolutely huge support. Thank you so much. Massive drop of memberships from Stefan. Massive. There you go. There's the old. There's the old. What do you call it?
The soundboard. The
soundboard.
Jimmy soundboard.
Yeah. Right, they've gone to Judy Berry, inbound bogey, Big Al, Adam, Hugh Doherty, NIS 547, Ozjag, Christie's Creations, Nick Cascio, Pro Engineer, Grant Mustard Duck Miller, Craig Forbes, Dave P, West Coast Steelers, Jeremy, James C, Vinnie Banks, Christian Kelly, and YBBN Planes. So big shout out there to those 10, all picking up the memberships tonight. Courtesy of Stefan there. Thank you so much, Stefan. Amazing support.
Brisbane clearance, flight of 425 for Bundaberg, request clearance.
Flight 425, Brisbane delivery, when do you anticipate taxi?
In about 5 minutes, flight 425.
Okay, you're right on the cusp.
And Matt H has gone and joined us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Matt. Thank you for your support tonight. Very much appreciated.
Departure. Expect runway 19 left. Climb on did 4,000, score 4403. Departure frequency 133.45.
And Brushing Off's back again for another fiver. It's all good, Matty. My first nickname was String Bean.
String Bean.
String Bean.
Well, that actually helped.
Wow, okay.
How do you get that?
Expect to be airborne sort of at 10 o'clock.
What's the guy there? I need to hear more.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't realise that.
Appreciate it though, mate.
Planned route, Brisbane for departure.
Bit of moral support there.
19 left. Climb 4000, score 4403, departure 13345, flight of 425, and request startup.
You know that's going to stick now, Matt. Everyone's going to remember that. Jordan's just done your mischief there on the nickname.
I'll be honest, I've completely forgot about the incident. You might have to remind me.
That aviation, will you guys be streaming at the Avalon Air Show? No, we won't. I don't think it's permitted, unfortunately. Not on location anyway. You'd have to be off their land, I guess, to get away with that. But no, we won't be in Avalon. Not this year. Hopefully we'll be back in. I'd love to get down to Avalon in a couple of years' time. during the next one.
Not a lot on the field at the moment, eh? We've got one duck on the pond over here.
Well, the next inbound is Jetstar 7998, which looks like... We're just hearing it there. It looks like it's a ferry flight coming in from Newcastle, empty. I would imagine no one on board. Either no one on board or it's a charter flight, one of the two. But I can't imagine Jetstar have been chartered from Newcastle. I mean, it just sounds a bit far-fetched. I could be wrong.
What are you saying? Have a go at this.
It's like daylight down there.
Serious bit of gear.
Mac Bull there dropping in the 1 month milestone. Hey guys, when will you be live next? No definitive plans on next live show. I think there's a small possibility of tomorrow, depending on how the day goes with work and whatnot. But probably I wouldn't. No guarantees. Otherwise, probably Sunday. I think at this stage. I would say is probably fairly well locked in.
That looks like a spanker there, eh? That looks brand new.
Concrete mixer spotting.
It's in the right colour.
Expedite Alpha Bravo and Charlie.
Oh no, KDS has dropped in a $7.77 super chat with the Qatari emoji.
Well, actually, we're not far out from that, are we?
Well, we're actually at the scheduled departure times. I think it would be rude for us to not stay, especially as VHET's only just about to turn on to final as well, actually. Well, they're not far off. So, you know what? My arm can be twisted just a little bit. There's an A330 inbound and there's also a 777 going outbound of Qatari. So, I think it would be rude for us to not stay for those two aircraft. And then we'll probably skedaddle and get dinner, I would say. What do you all think?
Can I just confirm we're Alpha to Bravo 8?
Anyone against that idea? Or?
Well, I know KDS isn't.
Bravo 8, Charlie 8 to Bay 75.
Other than KDS, anyone have an opinion? Sky has dropped in a $2 super chat. Good morning, good stream. Thank you, Sky.
Appreciate it, mate.
Good evening from us in Brisbane. Hope you've enjoyed it. Diamond Steak says sounds good. Oh no, Henry. I don't know if you can twist my arm that much. I mean, you know, if we continue that, then you may as well go, well, there's actually a 747 outbound.
No,
as well,
that's the problem. It's a slippery slope, that one.
Yeah, the problem is it's never ending, right? You could be here till midnight. And there's still plenty of action. It's quite spaced out, but there is still plenty of action. What do you got eyes on there, Matt?
Jetstar, the reposition.
I missed the
right.
touchdown.
Got it.
Mad about planes, Brendan there. Thank you, James and Matt, for a fantastic evening of plane spotting. Thank you, mate.
On you, mates.
Pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. We couldn't miss the 7-4. I think that's what drew us out here today. We're a bit of a shame about the weather, but nothing we can't handle, I guess.
Charlie 1 and Charlie to the bay.
It makes it a little bit more interesting.
Charlie 1, Charlie to the bay.
I'm getting a bit of audio break-up on you, Jimmy. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you fine.
Cool.
I think power situation is absolutely fine. I don't have any concerns.
367 Delta, Brisbane target then.
You know what? If we hang around for Qatari, we might see Big Kev on the tools once more tonight.
For the outbound?
Yeah. No, well, for the pushback.
Oh, sorry, yeah, reposition.
Oh, Tez is back in the chat. I'll watch on the replay tomorrow night. You missed the 7-4 arrival, mate.
Yeah, I think it was about quarter past, roughly. 9:15.
Jill Perry's here. Midnight it is then. I don't know about that.
367 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, killing 367 Delta.
Okay, Fokker, base 44 Alpha, car 1, please.
I don't know if that crew watches the show. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Tug 181, copy, pushback approved, and tow Charlie 5, Bravo, all the way to park.
I noticed that they've actually shut the door on the Saab already there. Which is that because it's raining? Is that just to stop the water ingress?
I'd say so. Although they've got the the rear bulk open.
Yeah. That machine there as well, just in front. That's for getting. It's a lift, isn't it? It's for getting disabled passengers in and out of the aircraft. So
Oh, it has a name and it's skipped my brain. I can't remember.
I think they did an offload just before with that. Next arrival is Qantas Link 367 Delta. We haven't heard from Qatari just yet, have we? Which is a little bit surprising. They're normally well and truly out before their scheduled departure time. We're about 2 minutes past it, so we'll wait a little bit longer. And Carolyn has gone and dropped in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Carolyn. Just a fabulous show with our fabulous community. I tell you what, it has been a ripper show tonight. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun, and it's the community that makes it what it is. You know, it makes it so special. And
yeah, well said, mate. Actually, I've got a button for that.
Spot on. Spot on. Really? Is that in the soundboard as well?
I've got 48 buttons with your voice on it, mate. Just so you're aware. I'm actually pretty kind to you.
Look at that. Look at him go.
Oh, we'll chuck you up. You're not up. There you go.
No, I wasn't on screen, but look at that contraption. Looks heavy, actually.
Apparently, you had the defueler cart next to the aircraft as well. I think I just saw in the chat.
The defueler.
Yeah, so obviously all the ones and twos.
Over on the other side there.
Must be.
Vietjet 83 Heavy, present target evening.
Right, Vietjet now on tower frequency there, Matt. So they're coming in. They're coming in next. Are they coming in on left or right? They are coming in on right. So they're coming in on the new parallel runway. First, which you've got eyes on now, is Qantas Link 367 Delta from Rockhampton, the Dash 8 Q400. Ray, we're still here, mate. We're still here. Our arms have been twisted just a little bit.
We're going for Qatar. That was the plan.
We were kind of hoping that they would have pushed back by now, but seems to be this way when we say we're gonna wait for it. That it's a little bit late.
Stocko saying it's the toilet dumper. Yeah, we call them the defuelers.
Defuelers. I love it. I love that name. Hendrik has gone and rejoined us there in the locals lounge. Welcome back, Hendrik. Thank you for your continued support. Ray, the 7-4 has already arrived, so you'll need to wind back about nearly an hour now, isn't it?
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Henry, 1 hour 40 minutes till the 7-4.
The Qatari tail is in that shot, by the way.
Oh, is it?
It's in the middle. Yeah, the tip of the tail in the shot there somewhere. That's why I was showing that picture. Still at the bay. Bay 80, isn't it? That they normally use.
G'day, Qantas 1869.
Yeah, Vietjet, the A330 on final.
Yep, that's on. Oh, I was going to say it's on screen, but I didn't push the button. So there it is. Oh, what have I done? Wrong button.
Tell you what, the shooting conditions tonight are terrible, aren't
Yeah,
they?
shocking, aren't they?
The low light, I mean, it's pitch black on that side of the field for a start. The landing light's facing straight at you, and the rain, all combined for a nice looking bright white light. Daniel saying, go until the EVA Air to Taipei. Has there ever been a 787-10 on the stream before? Yeah, we've had the EVA Air a few times. We saw it coming in earlier on. I don't know when they're leaving actually.
Killing 367 Delta,
after 10, isn't it?
It's a good point though. It's a good point, Daniel. They'll be
It's not far out.
they'll be heading out 10:35, so they're a little bit away.
Oh, okay.
I think we're set on Qatari to finish this off here tonight.
Uh-oh, they're coming for you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was Matt. It was Matt. It was Moo.
It was
Yeah. We got a Fiji coming in, have we? Oh, we do. Since when do Fiji fly in at this time in the evening?
Jet 83, vacated, contact ground.
It's actually
well,
it's actually one of the next arrivals coming in on runway 19 left. I think it is the next arrival 19 left.
Yeah, right.
Fiji Max 8. I actually didn't know they flew in the evening.
34, West correction. NRO 41, Brisbane, delivery connect, cleared NRO by Big Sad flight plan route. Big Sad.
Yeah, jet's gone very long. I
19 left.
lost it to the security camera there.
Score 2554, departure frequency 133.45, just stand by for the rebound, please. Jet 83, Brisbane ground, taxi by Sierra.
Look at this, legends. Darren is back again with another big super chat there, dropping in the 20. Thank you,
yeah, mate.
thank you so much, mate. Wonderful support. Darren saying raising the bar once more, 1.9k. You okay with that move?
I take that back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Runway 19 left, full climb number 6625554.
Oh, mate, Darren, I reckon it might be a step too far. What do you think? It might be a step too far.
Yeah, I think we're a little bit out of steam there. What are we at? What's the number? Oh, not far off 1.8. You know, 1.8 would be nice.
1.8 would be wonderful.
It's a nice round number.
But Darren's gone and said it. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Thank you for dropping that in as well. That's very much appreciated. Amazing support tonight. Next arrival there on the map cam, I think, is Qantas Link 1869 coming in from Townsville. Then it's going to be the Fiji Max 8 on this side of the field coming in from Nandi. And I don't know, how long are we going to give Qatari, Matt?
Oh, I don't know. It's not looking great, is it? They won't be happy, that's for sure. Chester's off, no worries, mate.
No, Pete, there's no other nickname for me, mate. Nothing. Oh. What's that? Fly dock. I've just missed the fly dock departure.
That was loud,
Let's
wasn't it?
see if I can pick it up.
5923, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, that VHS is so dark. Lights out.
One of the, yeah, they're not usually any good to spot at night, I have to say. Right, is there any movement from the triple down there? I think they're still on bay 80. No movement just yet.
Alright, 425, got the departure lane. Canal 425.
VHS there somewhere.
Yeah, it
was.
Yeah, it's. Look, I can't even find it. There we go.
I'll pick up. I'll pick up the. Oh no,
I was going to say
coming in on right.
You're going to have a hard time, mate.
Yeah. Ah, Carrie's saying Qatari is pushed. The estimated departure time has changed.
Oh, okay. The flight dock must be close to the field. I can still hear them.
83, taxi via Bravo.
Showing 20 past 10, Matt.
That's a bit rough.
It's another 15 minutes at least until they push back. So up to you, mate. Up to you. I'm a little bit desperate to get downstairs to level 3.
Oh. No,
delivery,
one or two, mate.
7335 ATC reback. 7335.
Sorry?
G'day, clear the standing 2 departure, squawk 1157, base 70 Alpha, Qantas 7335. Qantas 7335.
Yes, it's 10:20.
Oh, as well, Sean, Qantas 556 is on approach. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for you, didn't we? Yeah, B Nooblies coming in, or I've got a friend coming in on Qantas 556, which is actually the next arrival. Over on the new parallel runway. I think all the arrivals currently coming in on that side of the field, you know.
It seems that way.
Yeah, the ATC is showing 19 right for arrivals and 19 left for departures. So there you go. Confirmed.
Qantas 1869, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie to the back.
I mean, if we are going to go for Qatar, we'll probably have to hard stop it though, because otherwise you'll find yourself on that slippery slope, you know. I've been here before, and I've been here till midnight.
Yeah.
6% target evening, wind 170 degrees.
Oh, James is saying, can you wave to Qatari 899? I'm on that flight as we speak. So James, are you boarded, mate? What's going on? What's going on with your flight? Let us know.
Brisbane delivery pushback and start is approved. Tail to the south and contact ground on 122.2. Clear to push and start while south, and we'll call you on 12225. Report back. Brisbane Grand PG 923 for international Bay 78.
Devon Barnes is back. Hello, Devon.
Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1. Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, PG 923.
At least Fiji's relatively well lit. You've got the tail light on. Oh, James in the chat, they had to offload some cargo.
Ah, okay. So is it was there a passenger offload? Is that what it is? Is that what the issue would have been? Heavy?
Potentially. Or, like, as you say, a passenger being offloaded. More than likely the case.
There's Vietjet on my camera. coming past me on taxiway Bravo, I think. Looks like a special livery tonight, although they're never lit up, are they? There's no lights on the on the ViaJet whatsoever to help us out. Just got the taxi lights on, and that's it. It's just disappearing into darkness. Right, that's Qantas 556 touching down. Coming in from Sydney.
At 501 ground, good air, stand by. UT 881, wind 16 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. You are?
Unity 881, next arrival, being cleared to land. Runway 19 of rights.
Roger, thanks. Passenger ground, Qantas 556 by 20. Qantas 556 ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 556. BD 923, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, cows off, no worries, mates.
To Bay,
good on you, mate.
8.
Reese, back again with the $8 super chat.
9 for Bay 78, VT 923.
You should wait until the Queen leaves. I don't know about that. No, it'll be a bit late for us tonight. Unfortunately, we've got to be. We're going to be. Well, I've got work to do tomorrow, so I can't be up too late tonight. Even though I'll be up until until probably at midnight at least at this stage.
Well, by the time you pack up and get home, I guess.
Pack up and get home and have dinner and all that sort of thing.
I'm an extra hour away from you.
Yeah.
Well, dinner's on Jimmy tonight.
Is it? Is that what we agreed to?
Yeah, remember the 7-4 came in on 19 left.
Yeah, I can't really remember. I don't know.
I mean, we can go to the adjudicators, the viewers, but
not Aussie 45 dropping in the $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, not Aussie.
On you, mate.
There's a Fokker 100 coming in from Chappelle. Unity 881. Right, let's check Qatari, see if they're changed on their departure.
Ground taxi via Charlie 10.
Still showing 10:20, so 5 minutes. 5 minutes. James, any updates, James? Are we getting close to a pushback for you tonight?
Brady, the tow time 50. Disregard time 50.
Karen D, good night. Thank you for being here tonight.
501, tow approved via the apron all the way, and Charlie Whiskey to the bay. Tow approved via the apron, Charlie Whiskey to the bay.
Oh, we got a
Jim Bob owes Matty for a feed for sure.
Runway 19 right, clear line.
What have we got?
So I just saw the ViaJet on flight radar, thinking it was
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
the Qatari. I should have checked that before I got
Silly
excited.
goose.
Charlie 1,
Oh, Bay 81. Is that Qatari?
181.
181.
Yeah, I'm hearing things, aren't I? I need to just be quiet.
556, taxi by Bravo, and Charlie 2 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie to the bay, Qantas 556. Qantas 556, traffic on the apron is an E-Jet under tow northbound. They should be well ahead of you. Okay, I'm still looking
James, is that a further 20 minutes from now, or is that a further 20 minutes? If it is, let us know, mate. Let us know.
PG923, opposite direction 737.
Bridge Wombat's off, no worries, mate.
Bravo 9, give way to them before continuing to via Charlie 9, thanks. Copy, give way to traffic PG923. Enter 41, taxi right at Bravo 9, then follow Alpha Contact Alpha 1. Alpha Contact Alpha 1, Henry 41.
Oh, Devon Barnes there, dropping in the 7-month milestone. Thank you, Devon. Really appreciate your continued support of the show. Thank you so much. Great to have you with us tonight.
Brisbane Tower, flight lock 412. Flight lock 412, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Oh, was there a cheeky wave from the Rex crew that I just missed? I think there might have been. There's a few pink hands in the chat. I missed. Oh yeah, KDS confirming. I just missed the wave from Big Kev and company. I don't know if that's still the same sidekick from earlier. Was it Billy? I think it was Billy. Was that the name? Oh no, I missed it. Of course.
Team 402, Brisbane ground. Could I taxi via Tango Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
So I just got the TGE on screen there, mate. Coming in from Sydney.
Just arrived from Sydney, yeah.
We better keep the lads up in the lower left, eh?
Well, yeah, just in case. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it.
81, confirm your Probay 50.
Looks like they're getting ready to push that back. Annette Logan saying that FlightAware has the Qatari 777 for 10:20 as well. So 2 minutes time. We'll wait another 2 minutes.
In the Postman Pat tug. I mean, it's the wrong colour, but you know.
Tug 140, copy, thanks. In 8881, they should be taking off very shortly. Here's the 81, thanks. Complete tug 501, thank you. Tug 501.
Oh, James saying they're preparing for push and start now on the Qatari 777. Well, that's awesome. Promising news. Thank you, James, for the update there, mate.
881 taxi on Bravo. Enter the apron at Charlie 5 and then hold behind gate 44 Bravo. Thanks. 64 Bravo, enter the apron at Charlie 5, hold short of gate 44 Bravo. 81.
So all the arrivals, just to update everyone, all the arrivals coming in on 19 right still at the moment. Right, so who's this? BNE Ramp Rat just dropping in the fiver. Hello, boys. Did the Timu Express end up coming in waiting on a package? It sure did. Came in, I think it was about 9:15. I think it was about 9:15 a local time. So, just over an hour ago now, I guess. So if you want to wind back, you know roughly where to look. Oh, the boys pushing back the Rex now. It's on the move.
They got the big guns for this one. The big tug.
I mean, what's the difference? Why have they got all these different sort of tugs? I mean, is it just different equipment laying around the place?
I wonder if that's just to get out of the rain.
Okay, right. Got the roof on it.
Yeah.
James saying, James, we're just checking what the departure runway is. Mate, I can give you all that info. 19 left. Pass it on to the pilots. Yes, Nauru, the Nauru we just had in sight, that is taxiing out for departure, and that will be on 19 left. All the departures 19 left at the moment. Oh, it's even got windscreen wipers on the tug there.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, he's even got a windscreen, mate. Look at it.
Yeah.
He spared no expense.
41 Brisbane targeting now.
I don't think there's actually. Oh no, it is raining down there still, isn't it?
Yeah, there's still rain on the field by the looks of it. It is on my end.
Ground, taxi via Charlie 8 to the bay. Charlie 8 to the bay, see you there, forward.
It's probably actually harder for him, and that. He's probably a little bit too high.
Oh, Chilakuma's up at 4:45 a.m. Wow. what are you still doing here?
40, the southern lane.
We'll see you on the next. We'll see you on the next one, Chilakuma. Thank you for being here tonight.
Southern lane, copy the traffic, side 140.
Unity 881, taxi by the northern lane to the bay. Traffic will be the Saab under tow. They'll be outbound by the southern lane.
Thank you, James.
Taxi by the northern lane to the bay, copy.
Well, he's made light work of it.
James, are you at a window on the Qatari 777 tonight?
Tango Zulu Bravo then Foxtrot 2.
Are you in a window seat, or are you
Zulu then Bravo to Foxtrot 2.
or are you elsewhere? Yeah, Big Kev he's nailed that pushback, hasn't he?
I tell you what, I'd love to see him at the old, at the tip, reversing a trailer.
Or at the boat ramp.
Or at the boat ramp. He'd own the boat ramp.
Yeah, he's absolutely nailed it. Oh, are we getting a wave? I think we are.
Yeah, windows open.
Yeah, cheeky wave there from Big Kev tonight. What a legend.
Initial altitude 6,000 feet and squawk is 1025. Eva 316.
Oh, Eva. Stop it. Right, James confirming he's in seat 40 Alpha. James, are you in a position to give us a shine the light out the window, mate?
Not sure what they're doing.
We'll have a good view of that side of the aircraft as you taxi by.
Oop, wrong button. My bad.
I will turn the camera around in a moment because the Nauru is just about to depart off runway 19 left.
Got a 7335 ground, push back through and ready to pass 112.125.
I am there at the moment. I'll give you a bit of relief if you want to pan over.
Turn 140, so via Bravo and Foxtrot 58.
Bravo and Foxtrot 30, thanks, by 140.
KDS saying Big Kev could connect up 4 Saabs into a road train and still push it back just as smooth.
Off goes Nauru and the Fokker 100 there arriving onto Bay 50 straight afterwards.
41, country departure tonight. 41, thanks for that.
They time that well, don't they? They really time that well. I wonder if they had a deadline there, did they? We're gonna. Oh no, Flydoc's just arrived. We've got Qantas Freight, the A321, taxiing out. They're off to Melbourne tonight, so that's probably the next departure. I think they're on the move now, or about to be. Oh, they're just pushing. Actually, they're just pushing. I'll put it in the bottom left there. You can kind of see it from here.
Oh, it's a good shot, actually.
Yeah, what are the
That is
bays
a good
down
shot.
there? Is that bay 60?
Is it 68 or
69 or
69?
something?
I think it's 69 it starts from.
Right, let's have a quick look at Qatari. Is there any updates on the... oh, no, it's pushed back again, Matt.
Oh,
It's
really?
delayed again, yeah. It's delayed again, another 20 minutes from now. We might have to call it, eh?
Is your situation a bit dire?
Yeah. It is, yes.
Spot 82, request for pushback and start. Eva 316, Brisbane ground, g'day, caution Brisbane, delivery, g'day, pushback and start approved.
What do you reckon, mate?
Tail
Up to you.
south.
I don't know. It's a bit disappointing.
It is.
122.25. Pushback and start approved, tail south, and report ready for taxi on 12225, Eva 316.
Oh, look out. Oh, he's back again. Darren, hello, mate. Dropping in another 20. It would be utterly awesome if 1.9k is hit before Qatar lifts off. Hey, Moo and Jimmy. Yeah, Darren's not going to let it go, mate. He's not going to let it go.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Oh, 1.9k, eh? Oh, it's a little bit off, isn't it? I'm inclined to. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Matt? What do you think?
Charlie's free to the base. Bravo, Charlie's free to the base. 889.
If we wait another 15 minutes, then you've got Emirates coming in too.
Yeah, that's the problem. You'll be on that slippery slope.
Yeah. So the thing is, right, is if you wait for Qatar, you're definitely going to see the Emirates A380 arrival, and you're also probably going to see Cathay Pacific 777 arriving too.
How far away are they?
Oh, they're both following each other. They're just coming over like, they're just about to hit Caboolture. They're like not far away at all.
Ground 173.35.
I mean, we're already there, aren't we? But
173.35.
Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait. I mean, if Qatari is obviously not moved before Emirates touches down, then when we'll call it, won't we?
But then you've also got the 7-4.
Yeah, but that's still another hour. That's quite a significant amount of time. Quite a significant amount of time. I reckon we wait for Emirates, and if Qatari hasn't moved, then we call it. But
Copy.
we'll wait for the A380. I reckon. How does that sound?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. As long as that's good with you.
Yeah, no, I'm all good.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Just stretching the old back, just doing my
I'm not sure how it's turned into this, but there we go.
just doing my fatigue exercises.
We're waiting for the second A380 tonight, I think now. It's not far away. It would be a shame. It would be a shame to miss it. So it's coming over. Just come over the D'Aguilar Highway. I am looking at the Qantas freight down there as well, the 321, which is just about to begin its taxi. James saying the Eva Air has just pushed back. You're not wrong, mate. Well, there you go. There's another reason to hang around, isn't there? There's another reason to hang around. Yeah, well...
889, away taxi to base 25. Yes, 889, great.
Bundy Bears, you guys are legends. Hungry legends. Hey, Darren, thank you, mate, again for dropping in the 20th, another 20. 1.9K, the bar has been set by Darren there, so we can't let Darren down. We can't let him down. we got a little bit more time. So let's do the let's work out what we got happening. We got a 787-10. We got a 787-10 departure. We got an Emirates A380 arrival. We got a Cathay Pacific 777 arrival, and we then got potentially a 777 departure off Qatari.
Zulu Bravo, then Foxtrot to GA.
Tango Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, 447.
If all goes well.
Qantas 7335, right at Bravo 7, then Alpha to holding point Alpha 1.
Bravo 7 and Alpha at holding point Alpha 1, Qantas 7335.
Oh, and we can't forget the 321 on screen here. Qantas 7335 off to Melbourne tonight. Annette heading off for the night. Gonna watch the rest tomorrow. Well, have a good night, Annette. Thank you for tuning in today. Really appreciate your company. KDS, time to load up on my phone. What are you still doing here, mate? It must be what is it? 2 a.m. or something? It's gonna be maybe not. Maybe 1:30 a.m. It's getting there though. Oh, you're insane, mate. Right, there's the 321 making a right-hand turn onto.
Going Evo 216 request.
They're going to turn onto Taxiway Alpha.
Evo 316 ground taxi along the apron, then via Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha to holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
James saying it's surreal here in the ATC whilst you're on the tarmac.
Runway 19 left, T16.
Evo 316 just confirming via Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha to holding point Alpha 1.
That RAF guy, or Royal Australian Air Force guy, do you know if you're streaming on Saturday the 5th of April? We don't, as Carolyn said there in the chat, we don't normally stream on Saturdays due to being one of the quieter days here at Brisbane. So it's quite a quiet day on the movements, so we don't tend to make our way out here to the airport.
38, Brisbane, target with 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right.
So James saying they have to offload cargo. So how much is coming off? I'm just curious. Is it from the front and the back, or is it?
Maybe they're looking for a bag, mate. Maybe they're looking for a bag
Probably.
in one of the tin cans, whatever you call them. Calypso Moon 380 is T-minus 7 minutes. Only 7 minutes for an A380 arrival. Yeah, they're where is it actually? My radar is playing up. Maybe I've just run out of internet. Let me have a look. I've got one plane showing. What's going on there? Do you have Flight Radar 24 working there, Matt, or is it just me?
I've got one aircraft on field. Is that the same for you?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Emirates A380. I think
over Caboolture. Although something's going on there.
Yeah, no, I actually think because it's my phone's doing it as well. So I actually think there's a Flight Radar 24 issue there.
EK 430 and QF 7335 are the only two aircraft on my world map.
I've just moved across to FlightAware. So we've got We've got Qantas 1938 and Embraer 190 on final now, passing through 1,900 feet from Adelaide. The A380 is out over Moreton Bay, not far away, passing through 3,900 feet on descent. They'll turn on to final in about a minute or two, and then just behind them is the Cafe 777 as well.
Oh, James, he's saying it was definitely cargo, so probably a bit of maybe a paperwork discrepancy or something for QR.
Yeah, a couple of people saying flight radar not working out for them either. So a few issues there potentially. Right, there's Eva.
So are they offloading forward and aft there, James? Or?
Be quiet, mate. Be quiet.
Information, kilo, ready for its sequence. Charlie 32 Alpha, clear to Doha via Waco, 5-man route. Waco for departure. Runway 19 left. Climb via feet 6,000. Score 1173. Departure frequency 133.45.
Sorry to butt in there. I had to listen.
Call for departure 5-man route. Runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000. Squawk 1173 and departure frequency 133.45. Qatari 32 Alpha. Qatari 32 Alpha. Thanks. Contact ground on 122.25. Ready to push. 122.25. Ready. Qatari 32 Alpha. Thank you.
Right, so they're still not ready.
335. Brisbane Tower.
Okay.
No, if they're offloading cargo, a lot of the time they'll be rebalancing the aircraft. So
Yeah, so it sounded like they were getting their clearance again there.
that can be a bit time consuming.
Yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. I think we'll wait for obviously the 380 arrival. We've got the EVA 787-10 departure. And then once these movements have happened, if Qatari hasn't pushed, we'll call it there. I think that's fair. But we've still got at least 3 heavy movements coming up tonight at the end of the show here. So, and the 787-10, this will be going out off runway 19 left on the Legacy runway.
Emirates 4 Romeo Super, establish on the island, runway 19 right. Emirates 4 Romeo Super, Brisbane targeting.
Oh, there you go. Very, very British accent there from the Emirates pilot. Established on the ILS, runway 19 right.
Cafe heading over the bay now as well.
Flight radar 24's come back online for me, so I've got it in view. Right, I'm going to quickly turn around and pick up the Qantas freight departure.
This is I've got the 380 coming through the clouds.
G'day, Qantas 1938, Bay 31. Qantas 1938, Brisbane International via Sierra Zulu Bravo, Charlie 4 Tisway. Sierra Zulu Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay, thanks. Qantas 1938. Emirates 4 Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Land 19 right, Emirates 4 Romeo, fuel landing circuit via Tango 13. Emirates 4 Romeo, understood. Qantas 7335, contact departures. Departures, g'day, Qantas 7335. Tug 181 ground.
Crest three position 737 from base 65 to base 46, please.
Tug 181, pushback and tug approved.
Oh, James, are you on? Is the Qatari 777 is one of the Starlink fitted aircraft? I know they're retrofitting the whole fleet, but I didn't think they'd completed it just yet. But yeah, right. Lucky for you, you're on one of them retrofitted aircraft.
Eva 316, when ready, contact tower on 120.5. When ready, 1205, Eva 216. Espresso Tower, Eva 36 ready. Eva 316 heavy, Brisbane Tower, copy.
There you go, Eva tuning into Tower South there, so they are ready to depart. I imagine they'll be straight out once they hit Alpha 1.
Just saw a cafe passing in the background there on the frame on the 380 here.
Yeah, right. So that's turning on to final now as well, is it?
Well, it's turning pretty late, unless it's just the radar doing radar things, but...
No, it will be 19 right, because all arrivals 19 right.
Right, okay, it's just the radar doing radar things. Oh yeah, it's come back in now.
It is nice seeing Eva, isn't it? It's not one we see an awful lot on the night shows.
On the ILS 19 right. Cafe 157 heavy, Brisbane target.
There you go, cafe's now on frequency. You know what, mate? I don't think Qatari's going to be on the move before these movements are gone. So I reckon. Well, I won't call it early, but we'll see.
The spray.
Bit wet over there.
This is delivery 10 star 151 for Auckland, negative PDC request class. Yes, no one for John, Brisbane delivery, stand by.
Brushed it off back again there with the $2 super chat. Time to make like a tree and leave. Ta-ta, everyone. Good night, mate. Good to see you tonight. And hope you have a good one. A good weekend. And thank you for dropping in the gifted memberships earlier on as well. Right, so Eva's been cleared for takeoff. We've got a Cathay Pacific 777 on short final now. It can't be far away. And then and then I think that's it. I think that's going to be it for us tonight.
Romeo Brisbane ground clear, taxi via Sierra and Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Eva just lining up now, full length.
Cathay 157 with 160 degrees, 10, runway 19 right, clear to land. I'm right, clear to land, Cathay 157. Delta 151, Brisbane delivery. Cleared to Auckland by Scott Flight Centre. Scott board departure, 19 left. Climb via 6 now.
SA Robotics and Planes, yeah, another A380. This is the late arrival. Well, I say late, the always late arrival.
Lead Auckland via Scott Flight Centre, Scott board departure, 19 left, 16,000 via Sears score, 1172, departures 118.445, 76 Bravo, just 151. Yes, 151.
All right, we're rolling here, Matt. 78710 on the move. Yeah, that's right, KDS. Either way, we'll finish on a 777 tonight.
303 grab. 303 grab.
And I'll take it for the touchdown.
303. 303, copy, push back approved. And Charlie 2, Ultra Bravo.
And we'll
push back approved, Charlie 2, Ultra Bravo, 303.
777-78710.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1887. Qantas 1887, Brisbane Tower. 316, contact departures.
Departures, EVA 1 traffic.
No, it's a second A380. Two daily A380 movements here at Brisbane. We're very lucky.
Vacated Sierra after the A380 Cafe 157.
Calypso Moon, when's that 777 coming out? Might be a little while yet. I think there's a bit of a paperwork discrepancy there.
Dave Siders is here, dropping in a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, Dave. Good morning, guys, from Vandalia, Ohio, USA. I second what Darren said. A great show as always. Thanks for braving the weather too. Thank you, Dave. That's a very kind message, mate. Very much appreciated. Huge support as always. Great to see you tonight, Dave.
Ground to the 1
Right, Matt, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I think we're being beaten by Qatari tonight. I think we're being beaten. Still no sign of them. However, by waiting for it, we have seen like 5 extra heavy movements anyway. So, I mean, we can't be too disappointed, right? We can't be too disappointed. We ended up seeing the second Emirates arrival, the EVA Air departure, the Cathay Pacific 777. I think we've done pretty well. So
I'm pretty chuffed with the 380.
Yeah. So I'm going to call it there. I need to head off. We need to go get dinner as well.
I know what you need to do.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some music here. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in this afternoon and this evening. It's been a wonderful night. It's actually been a lot of fun. And can't wait to do it all again really soon. Should be back on Sunday, as I said, but maybe, who knows, you never know. Maybe before then. We'll see how we go. Big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat tonight, as always. And a big thank you as well to Brisbane Airport for having us here today in this awesome location, as always.
Emirates 4 Romeo, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8, space 75.
Thank you to everyone that's dropped in, all of the amazing support, the gifted memberships and the super chats and all that sort of thing today. Can't thank you all enough. And hopefully we'll see you all again on the next show really soon. Have a great night. We're gonna skedaddle.
Jimmy and Moo signing out, eh?
Signing off. Take care, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again very soon. Bye-bye. Massive.